Getting the pouch stinky? How dare you? How dare you, Gunner? But okay, I will, yes. Hi. I hope you had fun playing Sims. I lurked for like a brief moment, and then I'm like, I have to go do a work thing. But I was there. I saw you as Beast Boy. Oh, that's right, I told you that. I told you that you were basically Beast Boy, and it's so true. Kangaroo, you're not a loser. Well, don't worry. Then you actually can't put loser in the title of your stream. I tried. Twitch would not let me call anyone in chat a loser. It was banned. It was not allowed. Early Kangi, just a little, yeah. How you doing, Dio? How you doing, Gunner and Kurtan? Oh, you got a polar strut, Kinji? Hell yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. You gonna work for another hour? Let's go. Truly early. Hi, Leiden, hi. How goes the Valorant, Kinji? I've never been to Counter-Strike. I've never been into, I can't say FPSs because past me was really into Halo. I was actually into Overwatch when it came out, and then I got over it. Watch. You like how you're not even Hoenn and Gunner and I are still here at the same time? You have the senses. You just know. You just know where each other are at all times. That's the power of being in a relationship. Also, hi, Nin. Hi. It's a Kangi cutie. Oh, hi. Hi, McCoy. Oh my god, chat, did you know that McCoy streamed for like the first time in a long time, and they happened to be streaming Golden Sun, which is a sick, nasty, really cool, fun RPG that I would love to play again at some point? Hi, Shulva, hi. Oh, you got an art tablet? Shulva, give that back. Well, actually, no. You've been drawing more? Maybe you do need it. You arrive and immediately get an ad? No! No! Didn't wait too long to be able to chill in one of my streams. Well, hi, Nin, hi. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah. It's more fun with friends. If you got Mist and Liff with you, teaching Liff game sense, I don't know game sense at all. My brain doesn't work like that. Like, I can't understand meta objectives in games like Overwatch, which is why I stopped playing them. I just don't think that way. Same with like RTSs. I don't feel like I have a good brain for RTSs. Hippity hoppity, hi Jazzy, hi. I don't know why I put on that voice, but I did. Hi Jazzy. Apparently that's my jazzy voice. Playing no meta is the new meta. Running in directly face first without a plan is always the meta. Speaking of streaming, your throat is sore from all the voice acting you did? OMG, do you have some tea? Maybe some tea with honey and or lemon? Maybe that would help. You've been playing some ESO with friends this week? You're level 18? Hell yeah! The only time I've ever seen ESO is when I was still like dating and living with my partner, my old one, the ex, and I was watching him play, and I'm like, this game looks kind of neat, and then I never tried it. You drank some tea at work today? Good, good. If you go in blind, it's rough. Having someone teach you makes things a lot easier. I'm sure that's true. You stream some Beat Saber, and friends have a clip of you just falling on the floor tired. That's good. That's the Beat Saber stream that everybody wants to see, is you destroying yourself. Whoa, hi! Oh, sorry. There's actually 2 exclamation points there. Whoa, hi! There we go. That is more the energy that I think it should have. Hi, Keidel. Keidel, as I love to say. You got a really tiny fridge today. You can have cold drinks now when you stream. Nice. I have the reverse. Well, actually, I have both. I have both types of temperatures. I have a tiny little like tea hot plate. Well, it works for coffee too, but I use it just for tea while I'm streaming. So I always have a hot drink ready to go. And I'm pointing at it like you can fucking see. I was like, turning around. I was like, chat, look, this is my water bottle over there. Yeah, you just look at my water bottle. I have a water bottle. It's basically like, you know, a cool thermos, whatever the fuck they call those. It's metal, keeps everything chill. It's cold the whole time. You can see it. Thank you for looking, Gunner. I appreciate it. You might get one. They're pretty cheap. Mine is just like a Mr. Coffee brand. Like, they don't call it a hot plate, but mechanically it's the same as a hot plate. Heidel and Beidel is gonna be your legacy. I just think it's funny. I don't know if anyone else has ever done that with your name, but I think it's funny. Where's the IRL cam? Are you saying I'm an actual Kangi? Listen, this is the IRL cam. Don't test me. This is IRL. I'm just as vibrant and red in real life, I promise. You're getting in the car, but Vincent, you're not a loser. You shouldn't be able to get in the car. Also, hi. Hi, hello. Hi. So chat, I'm gonna do the thing I always do. I'm just gonna start telling stories. Hey, I'm blue now. I'm gonna start telling stories about my week, and you should tell me about your week, and I'll respond in between my stories. I hope you're doing all great. So my first story, for how my past couple days has been going. I finished some art. So I finished this one yesterday. I didn't work on this on stream. Oh, hi. Thank you so much for the bits, Aki. Hi, hello, welcome on in. I drew this tail maw. I've only ever shown the sketch off on stream. I finished it yesterday night. My client approved it over sleepy times, and here we are. We're at tail maw. One of the only notes that I got about this commission, like in the form before I started, was just like, make sure the tail is soft. And I'm like, you fucking got it. Look how soft this tail is. I worked really hard on making sure that this tail maw just felt really gentle and very fun. And then boob, I also did that. And that was fun. These are two emotes that I've already finished for Keitel, and they already have on their channel. These are some two sketches I sent to them. I got like a cool VR emote, like, whoa, look at me, I'm in VR. That's like the energy I wanted for it. And then like a cute little raid emote with a pirate hat and that kind of motif going. So I'm pretty happy with how all this art's coming. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start on a big new sketch for a full colored piece, kind of like this one on the left side. And that's probably gonna be drawing on the Thursday stream and just kind of go from there. Howdy cuties, howdy T-Jams, how you doing? Getting loser or being queer in the car? This sounds like a great time, Thunder. Also, hi. You're about to say, what if you weren't red? It happened, oh no. Confirmed Kangi IRL. I should know also pretty Kangi yourself, that's true. I've seen Nathan at 2 different conventions and they can confirm I'm very Kangi. The tailma looks good, thank you. This is the first one that I've ever drawn, and believe me, I was actually kind of nervous when I accepted this commission, because I'm like, I've never drawn a tailma, what if it looks bad? The answer is no, I'm sick and nasty at anything I draw, so it ended up working out. You can't stop staring at the Kangi ears. I do love how wiggly they are, they make me happy. Also, hi Yubi, hi. Plush. Pull an all-nighter tonight for classes? No! Oh, well, I hope that goes well for you, White Claw. That is unfortunate. Kangi confirmed pro. Yeah, I think so. Hi, Deckies. Yes, Deckies is a tail maw appreciator. So, Guess fucking what, chat? Has everyone in chat seen this art piece I'm about to reveal? Boom! Look at this shit. I commissioned Flashwhite _ on Twitter to draw me in just a teacup, just laying back in it. Do you see how cute and adorable I am? Oh my god, look at me. Look at me. Oh, I got the long ears. I got the little like paws going like this. I'm just leaning back in the nice warm tea, tail going over the side. Pete's just out at plain view, just Pete's up for grabs. Is this like little chocolates? I actually don't know what people pair with tea when they're doing traditional stuff. The orange, nice choice. Nice choice for the orange. Oh, nice toast, Kinji, let's go. You here for the get in the car loser content? I'm so ready. Oh, we're doing lots of toast. What is this for? Okay, we still got good. No burns. Cross your fingers, chat, for Kinji, that the next 2 are not burned. Okay, last one. You're hungry now? I'm sorry. We have a beautiful tea and orange and chocolate, and now also toast. There's a lot of food happening. No burns for the 4. That's pretty good luck. You're gonna snug them? Oh, they are open for snuggles, but you will get wet because of the tea. No, Ferris, no! You just saw this? It's so fucking cute, isn't it? So you're breaking in the dual basket air fryer, chicken tendies and fries? That's really exciting. Oh, we got even more toasters going. Oh, Aird's going. Oh, the rare gingerbread for Aird. Welcome to the gingerbread club, Aird. There's not even 10 of you yet. Is that a Shutterstock watermark over the toe? Shut up, yes it is. It is. I did not bother taking them away. I didn't bother taking them away. So, speaking of tea, I posted this tweet. This teacup, well, you can't see it. I'm holding it right now. And there's actually a very, very tiny crack in it. It's not the worst. Like, if I take a sip, it's not gonna go like all over my shirt or whatever. But it's a sign. It's a sign that my teacup is not long for this world, which does make me very sad. I have two of them. One has a tiny crack, the other one doesn't. And, you know, it makes me sad, but it also encourages me to keep shopping, keep doing new things. Please be careful washing it. It could literally explode and slice my shit open. That is dangerous and scary. I should start shopping early and not later. I can take a sip. I got some sleepy time tea. I normally don't have any tea that doesn't have caffeine in it, but I've been waking up in the middle of the night sometimes recently, and I haven't been sleeping a ton. So hey, guess what? Less caffeine in my tea. Let's try that out. Let's try that out, okay? I think it's gonna go great. Oh! Just dip me in the tea. I'm ready to go. I've become skeleton. What the fuck? I ruined my memories. Fuck! I was trying to fix it. I thought I fixed the zoom. God damn it. I thought I fixed the zoom. Oh, I didn't fix the zoom. The zoom's still broken. God damn it. Oh. Okay, let me do a studio mode thing. I tried to fix this right before stream, and I thought I did. Beans. Beans! Yeah, that's just gonna require some more debugging. I thought I got it. Heck. It's an F on my part, not for Unit. Not sleeping, that's been you the past couple days. You're excited for convention this weekend? Let's go, UB. Someone needs to make a Kangi teacup where the tail is the handle. There probably does exist one. I don't own it, but there probably does exist one. Chip up. Oh, so there was a very cute story that happened in my Discord earlier today. So I was busy working, I was busy doing things, and thanks for the pets. Hi, Aeon. I was busy doing things, and I came back to my Discord later, and I saw a really fun conversation happening. There's this person, I'll hide right here. There's this person who was saying, like, you know, I've never really been into the furry community. I only found Keliff because they found me playing Outer Wilds, but they've been enjoying the artwork, the media, pondering interesting topics like ergonomics and artwork. Suppose I'm looking for a place to discuss people's experience with the fandom, how they found their sonas, romance, and why the heck dragons make my brain go ape. So I thought this was very cute. You know, relatable topics. You know. So this is a sweet person who's stopped by my streams ever since I played Outer Wilds, which was probably like I think October of last year. So for a good amount of time, this person's been stopping by, and they just left a lot of very sweet messages of like, hey, how do I, you know, get more into the fandom? What advice do people have for making friends and joining other like smaller groups, kind of like Keliff's chat? I just thought that was really cute, and I encouraged the conversation. I know they said they were busy with like work stuff and they haven't responded yet, but I'm very excited to see where the conversation goes. This was my favorite. This is my favorite of just showing people enough good dragons that they're like, why am I feeling things? Should I be questioning something about myself? Should I be doing this? Just dragon things, Shulva. How many people have you made their brain go ape? You can tell me, it's okay. Ergonomics, yeah, it's a very cute word. Outer Wilds, enjoyers, Hearthy and Smile. Hi, Ollie, hi, Rar. Yeah, I'm a very skelly roo right now. Thanks, Nin, for that. Ergonomics definitions make the brain go loco. It does, it's really true. So clear what I'm saying is we should see one. We really should. You agree on the dragon part? There should be one right over here, yes. Hey, look at this. This is one by Red Isaac, who I show off their work literally all the time, but who cares? It's so fucking cool. You see the inside of this glowing maw? They got some fire ready to burn. They're so fluffy. You see how fluffy this dragon is? Oh my God, so much fur, so much power. There's technically a dude here. I think this is the magic card. I think this is the rare one. I don't know anything about magic. I do know about dragons, though. I'd say I'm a semi-professional at appreciating them. Just really fun. Love the composition, like the opening to the wings forms like this kind of half circle. The head's coming through the focal point. We got the stars in the sky in the background. Got the cool lava, and they're just not phased. They're not phased by the lava. They're not phased by the person, and they're just here chilling. Why are they hiding from the floofy Durg? They're a coward, that's why. Also, Flux, thank you for the host. I saw that, but I was telling my little story, but thank you. And hi, hello, hi cuties, hi. Why are they holding a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I think it's a magic card, but is it Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. I don't know anything about CCG's chat. I'm not well-versed. I'm not well-versed. I'm sure other people in chat know better than me. You hope you can enter the Dragon Appreciation big leagues. I think Shilva could do a tier list of different Twitch streamers and how well they appreciate dragons, and I will bribe Shilva to get put in S. I will bribe them. Also, hi Naki, hi. So it's a Black Lotus Magic the Gathering. That's the most valuable Magic the Gathering card. Okay. So this dragon wants it. What's the story here? Do we think the human stole it from the dragon? He's like, bro, where's my Black Lotus? Give it back. Ah! And he goes off and flying. So this is also a thing too, which that's where we're at right now. This is a live number. 1,495 followers. I don't really give a shit about my metrics on the internet, but I do care about funny number breakpoints. And guess what? This is a cool funny number breakpoint, and it gives the brain good dopamine. So it might happen today, it might happen on Thursday. Who knows? Who knows? Whatever. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. It's just fun to see. And chat, I don't know how to celebrate. I was thinking about this earlier. I'm like, oh, my birthday is just barely over a month away. Cool stuff like this happens, and like, I don't know. I don't know what to do to celebrate. What do people do to celebrate? What do they do? I'm a person who very much just like sticks. I just stick to my pattern, I stick to my habits, I stick to my schedule, and I'm very good at being just a robot at doing things. I'm like, oh, Tuesdays, I do this thing. Thursdays, I do that thing. Sunday, I do this thing. And that's all I do. That's all I do all the time. I don't know how to do fun celebration streams. I don't know how to plan things that aren't part of the regular plan. But you know what? I can say, hey, that's cool. Hey, that's a pretty neat, funny number. I can say that. When's my birthday? It's on the 24th of May. That's my birthday. So what's that, like 5 days and then a month away? Pretty sure you cuddle my husband to celebrate. Oh, cuddle husband stream incoming. Dragon Appreciator tier list. Think it'd be an S? No. Oh, I'm like super S tier. Let's go. S tier plus? Hell yeah. I'm appreciating that. What's that? Birthday 24-hour Kingy stream? Should I request my birthday off from work? Maybe I should do that. You're May 20th? Oh, I forgot we talked about that, Gunnar, that we're like really close on like the birthday lore charts. But I think the 24th is a Tuesday. Let's see. So it's a day I normally stream. I remember I looked that up. Yes, so it's definitely a day I would normally stream. So yeah, I'll be streaming on my birthday no matter what because it's a Tuesday and I like streaming on Tuesdays. You support not working on birthdays? Yeah, I probably should do that. I am a Gemini. I am a cool Gemini, and you're a cool Taurus. You're at the end of this month? This month or May month? And take a sip of tea. Oh yeah, Keidel's birthday is really soon. But yeah, if anyone has ideas about like how to do a celebration stream or like a cool thing I could do, just feel free to tell me. I'm not good at thinking about these sorts of ideas. I'm good at doing things people tell me to do. That's basically all my job is somebody's like, hey, Keliff, figure this out. And I'm like, you got it, I'll do it, easy. All right, those are all my stories. Wow, only 20 minutes for the story? That's like a record. I've been talking like 30 minutes, 40 minutes here. We're down to 20, let's go. Speed run that story time. PB, oh my God, we PB'd, whoa! Hi, Connor. Hi. Oh, thanks for making me pourable. Oh my God. So, as a lot of people know, my Leorn board is complicated as shit. Like my color shift logic literally has 3 different buttons related to it. And I was just like, oh, you know, sometimes like my logic goes wrong and it breaks and I can't figure out why. And on stream I have to reset variables, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do some testing right before the stream and see how it goes. And I broke it and I couldn't figure out why. So who knows, it might just be janky forever. And I'm fine with that because it works 90% of the time. It's very rare that it breaks. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my headphones. I'm gonna reposition my face in the corner. Wow, I actually look really, I look really cool as just like a skeleton on this screen. Oh yeah, I blend in so well with that white BG, wow. Hi, Malty. Oh my God, chat, did you know that Malty is playing Firewatch, is a really good, cool, sad indie video game? Oh shit, here we are, hi! Get a PNG of Kangi in the car, let's go. Let's go. Please tell me I didn't break this memory too. Yay! Okay, that one's fine. The only one that doesn't work is the main display zoom. I don't know why. We'll figure it out, it's not a big deal. Was a good game. Did you finish? Some people I know, like Aeon, who I haven't shouted out yet. Aeon was one of those people who just finished it in one long session. Oh, you did? Oh, then you know how that fucking game goes. I love playing weird, sad indie games, and let me tell you, that's a sad video game right there. Oh yeah. Your code's actually really well done. It makes sense. You took a look at it last night. It was easily readable. Oh, thank you. I think it confuses most people, but I think most people I share it with don't have any coding experience, or like Leorn board's their first coding thing ever. Leornborg never breaks, smile. Hi, Cece, hi. It's actually twitch.television lore that if you say Leornborg, Sizik just appears. You say it 3 times in a mirror, they just appear right behind you no matter what. One long, very emotional session. Yes, that's so true. Hey, my controller's turned off. Let's turn it back on. So for people who don't know, for people who are new to my, god damn it, API Twitch servers. No, Twitch, please. For people who don't know what Get in the Car Loser is all about, let me give you a very simple breakdown. We got Grace right here, who's in kind of like the middle of the party list. What she did, you might be able to see it right here. Yeah, so I'm blocking it. What she did, this little thing right here that my head's pointing at, she stole the Sword of Fate from the Academy. Oh, thanks for the host, Mythic. Also, hi. She stole the Sword of Fate from the Academy, which really started off this whole adventure. We got in the car, and the main thing we're trying to do is kill the Machine Devil. Do we know what that is? No, we kind of don't know what that is, but it's a thing that we want to do. Machine Devil, we're gonna destroy them. we're gonna get them. We're gonna get that Machine Devil, and we're gonna win. In terms of the characters, we got Sam right here at the top. Sam is kind of like our titular character. They are like a cool goth, just kick-ass magic caster, love them. Valentine, confirmed they, them, himbo, you love to see it. We got a thimbo in the chat, ladies. And you love to see it. They're wonderful, they're incredibly supportive. And it should be noted, we know the Machine Devil's very anti-queer. It's true. We gotta take him down. Oh, wow, oh, Jazzy! Thank you so much for gifting a sub. To Mrs. Sickums, that is a great name, wow. I still love my gift sub animation, I'm so proud of that. Enter the Karnjan. You're so right, Naki. Also, guess what, Naki? There we go, exclamation point Naki. I love that I added Cheezic on the BTTV. That makes me very happy. Anyway, so we've already done all the shopping. I'm already rank 4, so we're ready to just continue the game and AKA get in the heckin' car. All right, so the game is very nice. It gives you a checklist. Have we fully healed? Yes. We bought trinkets? Yes. We filled the gas tank? Yes. Let's go! All right, this game is sick jams, by the way. So mechanically, one of the things you can do is you can change the lane that you're in just by moving, and you can start the fight. So our first fight's about to happen. Because this is the first fight, and I know some people here haven't seen this game yet, I'm gonna give you a very simple rundown because it's active time battle, and if I don't tell you what's happening, you're probably gonna be very confused. So, this essentially works in cards, I guess I'll call them. We have the top card right here. That's what the battle's gonna start at. We can switch to the next one. We can switch to the third one. And then when we do the fourth switch, we're gonna activate the Sword of Fate. So I already know the setup of my cards. I've thought about it a lot, and I sort of reacquainted myself right before the stream started. So when the battle starts, I'm just gonna do a bunch of damage. I'm gonna switch, I'm gonna taunt. I'm gonna give a temporary shield. I'm gonna do more damage. And what the Sword of Fate does, and what also Ravage, that purple box up there does, it adds stagger. And by staggering enemies, we can just stun them and then just unleash like a shitload of damage on them. And that's how we take out like larger enemies. We fought a singular boss enemy who's become a common enemy. And the whole idea there is we just Sword of Fate and we Ravage and we build up that bar and we kick his ass. So the kind of flow here is that when you activate one of these, a timer starts going, but when you switch cards, the timer resets. So the idea is to find a good balance of staying on the page that you need that's gonna do the most for you, and then switching to the next one to get more things off, even if those decisions might not be ideal, you're gonna be doing more of them. I think it's a very well done active time battle, so let's see how it goes. Okay, so we have to move actually pretty quickly on this one. So I'm just gonna taunt, I'm gonna life up right here. All right, gonna get some temporary HP on Sam. We're just gonna switch, we're gonna do the Sword of Fate, which is gonna be on the target of the Jerk Patrol in the bottom, and they're probably going to be stunned by this, and what we can do is we can just do a bunch of attacks and then kick his ass and make sure that he's deleted. He's already deleted, so I'm gonna taunt, I'm gonna put some temporary health onto Valentine, my tank, and then the rest of the fight should be pretty simple, so I'm not worried. I'm gonna do another taunt, another max health, get some damage out, and we're just gonna pretty much destroy them. These enemies are not a big deal, and we already have temporary health, and we've destroyed them. But yeah, that's why I want to take a moment to try and describe what was happening, because the battles actually move very quickly. There we go. Biggest healing, biggest damage, biggest exploits. All right. So the idea is that you want to like fight as much as you can as long as you have the health and the resources. We didn't use any resources. We barely used any health there. Valentine went down to 82. An interesting thing about this game, I think, mechanically, is that when you heal, like when these things that say life right here that my face is covering, oh, I hit the wrong button. The life is only temporary health. So you kind of can't ever always stay at 100% health because you can't give temporary health until they've already lost some. So having characters around 70 to 80 is pretty consistent and not scary at all. This is esports commentary. I feel like over the years of streaming, and by years I mean 1.5 whatever something. Wait, how long have I been streaming? H? All right, we got an H check. 21 months. Over the 21 months I've been streaming, I feel like I've gotten pretty okay at saying what I'm doing while I'm doing it. So yeah, we're just, normally like during these scenes, it's gonna be a balance between fights and lore. We don't have any lore right now. I appreciate the H announcement, very important. I think we're gonna get to the next zone. We're still in the first zone, like the first chapter of the game. Two different things have confirmed this for me. The achievements and the stamp book. So I know we'll definitely get to the next scene there, the next zone at some point during the stream. I don't know when it's gonna happen though. But another active time battle. Oh, so this is basically the same fight that I had before. So I'm gonna taunt, do some Valentine life. I'm gonna do a life up on Grace and just do 2 attacks. The Jerk Patrol should die, and they did. More life up on Valentine, 2 more attacks. And then we're gonna do a Sword of Fate on the other one, and it should stun them. And then I'm gonna bully them down. Oh, I should get that Wii sound effect. I actually love that Wii sound effect so much. All right, so we got another one down. These enemies keep spawning each other. As far as I know, I don't get anything for killing more enemies, so I should just try and get them out of here as fast as possible. As far as I know, nothing good happens for having more enemies around. We're gonna do another sword just because it's cool. Nice. Yeah, whatever character gets the last hit gets a cool little portrait. And Valentine's hot. Everybody knows Valentine's hot. Yeah, I still feel good. We're just gonna get as much gas points as we can. I don't think there's any reason to not do these battles. I'm not low on resources in any way. An interesting thing about this game is that when you're playing, it's like, oh, you know, I'm on the first screen, whatever, I can just get some attacks off. It's actually kind of nice to be able to just skip the first screen immediately and then just start doing damage, because you have like a 4-second countdown timer on the first card. So by switching to the next card, you can immediately already get some more damage off. All right, let's get some health up on Sam. We're gonna taunt. All right, there we go. So I don't think I'll need to worry about anything else. They should be able to murder here pretty quickly. Oh, I gambled. Okay, I technically lost a little bit of health there because I gambled. I listened, I read your comment, UB, and then I listened. I can totally hear it. I can totally hear it. They say Keliff forever. You always want to be treating the second card as your opener. I didn't really think too hard about it until that moment. We're gonna do that fight too. That's a rank 6, so it'll be a bit harder. Oh, Valentine, 69% health. That means we can't lose the next fight. So I'm actually not mad at having second card be the opener, because taunt being the opener is exactly what I want. Oh, Decky's got a cool rock. Let's go. And take a sip of tea. Actually, I'm gonna save right now just in case I get royally destroyed. And then I'm gonna do this fight after take a sip of tea. Hi, Comet, hi. You've developed an addiction to milk and also Minecraft. Well, you can keep all the milk. Every single piece of milk you can keep. All right, this might be a little difficult. There's 6 foes. Because it's 6, I'm guessing it's gonna be like a couple healers and maybe like those little machines that just keep respawning themselves. Oh, just all machines, okay. So skip, taunt, life up, attack, and we just want to immediately, I'm gonna wait for Valentine to get hit once to reset the shield right there. And then we're gonna do a sword. And we're gonna do a little bit of damage and then immediately switch over to the next screen to get Valentine more temporary health. And we're gonna taunt again to reset that timer. Get some more attacks off. Temporary health on Sam, 2 more attacks off. Temporary health on Valentine, switch cards. We're gonna get the big sword off. We should be able to kill this jerk patrol next. Cup of milk? No. Piece of milk. I should know. I'm a milk hater expert. I should be the one that knows how to refer to them. Okay, this is my damage screen. I'm trying to just do as much damage as I can without getting wrecked. So we're gonna taunt again right there. Get some more attacks off. All right, nice. More temporary health on Valentine. Get another sword off, which should hopefully kill this jerk patrol. Oh, thank you, Ferris. I'm actually really bad at remembering to use that reusable item ever. So I'm gonna use my item, do this right here. So what does that do, Karma? Because it says like restores 15 timer, and I don't know what that means. It has like a little clock right there, whatever that description says. All right, these two should be able to do it here. Nice. Oh, that actually wasn't in the game when you went through? Oh, well, let's read the description again, because I still don't know what it means. Items. So 15 timer boost for all, replenishes in the next fight. 15 timer boost. Does that just mean I can like skip more cards? Is that kind of the idea? +1, oh, +1 rank for the duration is how you're reading it? Oh, that's an interesting way to read it. That's very sexy then. Then I should do that after the Sword of Fate is how I should think about it. A rest? Yes, we'll take a rest. We've only been fighting. There's been no lore. I'm surprised there's been no lore. That to me means we're close to the end of a section, I think. All right, there we go. Boops the Keliff. Hi, Ronaldo, hi. How's your Unity adventure been going? These are all the same. Oh, only one rank 4 enemy? Easy peasy, let's go. What Kangi is happening? This Kangi. I'm the Kangi. Hi. Hi, Pepper. How you doing? All right. I was trying to wait for Valentine to get hit to put a temporary shield on them, but this enemy hasn't really done anything. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't hurt this enemy until you stun them. Whoops, so I should have used the sword, then done ravage. Whoops. So what I should have done this item. There we go. And I should try and get better about remembering to do the chain bonus by sort of slightly delaying each of my attacks. That's what I should have been thinking of. There we go. So we're keeping that chain going higher, which means my bonus damage for each hit is going up and up and up. Yeah. Oh my god, you have cake? What flavor? An adventure? Oh no. Unity adventures never end well. Yeah, I'm a skeleton Kangi. You know, that's what I get when I don't drink my milk, which is never. I just become skeleton, and a very weak one at that. Whoa, it literally says boss. It literally, it also, so you see that bounty over there that says 169, nice? And my hand's right on over there. Well, it was, and then it moved. My snoot's right below it. The thing is my snoot's pointing at. That currency, 10 at the bottom, I've never gotten that currency before. This is new. This is new, and therefore I really want to try and beat this boss. I've never gotten this currency. I remember there's something in the shop, the very bottom option, that requires exactly 10 currency, but I don't remember what it is, but we're gonna save. We're gonna save before I do this. All right, there we go. Because I really, really want to get this. Skeleton, hi digital dear, how you doing? Mayhem, 2000 HP, rank 4, a manifestation of 0.1% of the Machine Devil's power fighting with a fearsome strength of angel blood. Your toughest battle yet lies ahead of you, or you're prepared to embrace your heroic destiny and stand up against this evil, even if it costs your life. I'm always ready to embrace. Do you know who you're talking to, game? I'm the embracing expert. But I will actually heal before this though. I'm gonna use one of my many fucking healing items. Actually, how do you do it? Oh, I should probably, oh yeah. I should put my better heals on this. Whoops. Oh, a save, oh, thank you. I forgot I even had that redeem, yes. All right, so I should have all skewers, to be honest, because these are just extra health. We have the one res, and I'm gonna use this right now. Oh, a tea reminder, thank you. I will take a sip. I can't be stressed during a boss fight. I gotta take that tea. Damn, this is great. Yeah, this game slaps. Literally every part of this game slaps. I'm gonna use this item now, specifically on Valentine. There we go. 97% is fine. Like I talked about earlier with temporary health, you literally cannot keep 100% health. You have to get hurt a little bit to apply a shield. Meowdy, hi Cactus, hi, how you doing? How's your day been treating ya? Bone Kangi? I was gonna say Bangy, and then I thought about what that would mean, so I did not say that.
We saved, took a sip of tea.
I don't know what it's gonna be, so let's go. Holy fuck! Holy shit, oh wow, what the fuck? Yeah, Valentine, you know. What the fuck? Why are their eyes crying? Why are their eyes crying? Also, who's this? Who's this tied to their chest? Is that an angel? Is it an angel tied to their chest? Holy shit. Oh, hi, Ronaldo. Thank you for the boss, good luck. Also, thank you for 2 months. Boo-oop. The TTS putting that into 2 syllables. Yeah, we found the xenomorph. They're right here. I'm so ready. Dragon boss? I can't believe we got a free good dragon right here. Though I love that their body is kind of like, you see how like their arm and the shoulder and the wings right there are kind of made of like coiled wires? That's so cool. Okay. Ah! I agree, Grace. That's my reaction. Young one, have we met? Why do angels keep asking me that? Of course not. Forgive me. Help! I beseech you, wanderers, I have need of help. At the hands of this beast, I have met a fate most cruel. I am en route to deliver angel blood to the soon and rightful mighty Jonavanjo. Jonavanjo? Honavanjo? Jonavanjo? I'm gonna go with the hard J's. Step aside, weaklings. What the actual fuck? I pray you. What the fuck is even happening? An angel chained to one of the machine devil manifestations? Oh, we're taking a memory. Yes. Also, it's talking. Step aside or die. Fuck off. I thought the Divine Order wasn't going to interfere with worldly matters, so why now? I offer no insight into the hearts of villains, merely a prayer for aid before I am slain. Ignore the shrill screams of mediocrity from a hypocrite who would do as soon just to look down on you. So what are we doing here? Well, ordinarily, I would say fuck the angels, but she is in shackles. Oh. Hi, Teal, hi.
Dragon. Keliff squish.
Squish. I knew the TTS would go squish. Hey Teal, everyone in chat, if you don't know, Teal posted, as far as I know, for the first time, a selfie on their Twitter, and guess what? Teal handsome. Speaking of things though, do you see, the thing is, literally all last stream, all of these conversational choices were on the right side of the screen, so I moved the chat over to left so I wouldn't block them. Now all the conversational options are on the left side, so chat's blocking it. Fuck! I tried to think ahead. I tried to not block the chat options, but then the game's like, JK, I'm over there now. Bone Kangi, yes. Good job, inconsistent game, 0 to 10. But yeah, let's look at these chat options. Flustered. God, I wish that were me. That's so fucking funny. Dramatic, return to hell empty-handed. Heroic, yeah, but fuck the machine devil harder. Oh, wow. Sam-like, okay, but also fuck the angels. Sincere, can we really say no if she asked for help? Rowdy, we can't leave a beautiful maiden in peril. Yeah, Digital Deer, this is not flustered. This is horny. This is 100% fucking horny. Let's see, did I miss any chat? Let me catch up. Oh, the pastel hair crop top fashion statement. Oh, it's so good, so good. Yeah, I think A's funny. Heroic is funny. These are all funny choices, like damn, like what do I choose? I guess I'll do heroic. I guess I'll do heroic, sorry. Let me become smaller again. Fuck the angels, but yeah, fuck the machine devil harder. Well said. That's right. Today's your lucky day, Angel. Your heroes have arrived to set you free. Bless you all, my heroics included. Unlikely. You are weak snowflakes and will not survive. Fuck you, man. Get out of here, man. I will introduce you harshly to the real world, a world of pain where your weakness will die. Hey, I have a question. What's your name? I want to know who I'm going to be bragging about slaying in 5 minutes. I love you, Grace. Fuck you. 10 out of 10 dialogue. More like fuck you, all Valentine. Got him. Got him. Go fuck yourself, then get fucked along with your master by the legendary Sword of Fate. Wait, how do you have? Enough talk. Back your words with action or die. Oh, I'm scared. I'm legit scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I pause because I want to talk about strategy because I can pause. This is an active time battle game. I want to have time to think before I start acting. So here's what I think. With the last boss, the whole idea, it was that crab thing we already fought again. That was the first boss that the game introduced to us. So I think the main thing we want to do immediately is just build up Ravage as fast as we can. Build up that stagger bar. So I'm gonna stay in the first turn. I'm gonna hit Ravage, go to the next one, taunt life up on Valentine, skip, sword, Ravage, attack, and hopefully we stagger it. That's my idea. And go. All right, that's fine. All right, so Ravage is only 25%. How much does Sword of Fate do? Does 129. That's actually still not enough. We're gonna taunt again right here. I'm gonna keep attacking. I don't need to do another life up just yet. Also, unique song again. Unique song, let's go. All right, so get that up there. I just want to add another shield. We're gonna keep building up the Ravage. Oh, his name is literally fuck you. If you look at the upper left after this attack, his name is literally fuck you. Oh, don't worry, we'll savor it after we kick this dude's butt. I think we can build up the Ravage bar right here just with Sam. My temporary health is actually still pretty high. He's only rank 4. I am also rank 4. I'm gonna do a little bit of a ballsy maneuver and not taunt or do temporary health because I think we can get, what? Unable to target? We build up the Ravage bar and he just fucking hides? What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Hi, Gerg. What a piece of shit. What do we do? Unable to target, oh wait, change target. We have to target the angel? Wait, let me taunt. Life up here. I guess I have to hit you. This feel, oh, I cover him in blood and then I can hit him? Oh no, oh no. Okay, that was a little bit scary, we're fine. Yeah, I think I have to hit the angel to cover the boss in blood to be able to hit him. That's how I'm currently thinking about it. Who's the snowflake now, fucker? All right, so they're actually paused right now. Oh, let me use my item. Use my item to increase the rank of the damage that I'm gonna do for a small period of time. Try and space out of my attacks so that I can actually get the chain bonus going up. We have to switch, we have to hit Angela just the once, get the blood on the boss, and now we can actually hit the boss again. Unable to target, we have to keep going back and forth, I think. That's how I'm interpreting this fight. I still cannot attack, fuck you. Also, wow, I took a lot of damage. Okay, ow. All right, get some health up right there. We can't target fuck you, so I'm gonna attack you, hit you once, go over here, attack. I don't need the life up, we're just gonna do the sword again on the boss, which probably doesn't matter. It might actually make the stagger bar go a little bit farther. Oh, you son of a hecker. Can I hit you? I can still hit you. This is fine. All right, so we're gonna hit this guy right here. Go right here, boom, boom. Get the life up on, oh, I came to the life up because he's doing a special attack. This might actually hurt a lot. Get the life up on Sand. All right, it's fine, it actually didn't matter. Life up over on Grace, get her some temporary health. And I'm actually not too worried right now because you see his health is really, really low. I messed up, I was supposed to do that on Valentine, it's not a big deal. All right, there we go. Do the sword again, and then we should be able to kill right after this. He spelled Kangi. Camgi! Oh, I'm not a Camgi. I'm not the cam girl type. You should know. That's not my vibe. Although I guess I do, film myself a couple days a week. So maybe I am a Camgi. Who knows? We should be able to just spam and bully. Bully. All right, we're trying to build that chain up. That's my main goal right now, is I care more about chain than anything else, because everybody has temporary health, so it's totally fine. Yes! Hey, are you... Were we not Mangy Kangi? No! Kangay? Yeah, you right, Ronaldo. You right. This fight is metal as fuck. It was actually really cool. I appreciate how using the things the game taught me was actually the wrong answer, but I thought that was interesting because it was the correct thing to start doing, and then it's like, hey, you actually can't target the boss. What else can you do to actually make this fight go forward? So that was an interesting puzzle-solving moment. So stagger at 625%, so like 65x damage. I think that's how the math works. Pastel Fighter has the non-binary envy for you. They do look great, don't they? Worry not. I am fine. Merely a bit sluggish. Are you sure? I pray thee grant me a moment's patience. Oh, are you a new party member? I am fine. I am fine. I am fine. Words alone are insufficient to convey the depths of my gratitude, noble youth. I am in thy depth. I'm just happy to have helped, and hey, you know what? My name is Grace. Valentine. Sam. Heroes all well met. I am Angela, 32nd arm of the Divine Order. May we discuss how I can make this up to thee, noble Grace? I would be ill, it's at ease if I did not. I mean, I guess. Can we do it over food, though? That was a tough fight, and I could murder a hamburger right now. You don't gotta murder them, babe. That's what diners are for. Okay, Berg first. Talk later, please. Very well, I shall gladly accompany thee to the meeting place to discuss this further, noble grace. Yeah! Oh, look at them! the angel in the top center, their face has very much like Slime from Dragon Quest vibes, and I think it's super cute. They kind of look like your partner. You mean like very pink? She's wearing bondage gear. She's about to pull a sled. That's all she's about to do. What would your profile even read? Kanky in your area, only a hop away? Yeah, she was in chains, it's true. But was she in chains before she got tied up? So the numbers in angels' names give you kill 6 million demons vibes? That's my thought, White Claw. I don't know if that's true. I read a bit of Kill 6 Billion Demons. It was really cool, and then, like a lot of creative things, I fell out of it for no reason. Oh, 169 gas points, and then 10, whatever the dot in a circle is. I don't know how to say that. Ack! Y'all good back there? Oh, we're literally heading to the diner! Wow, look at her on the left side. Wow, wow. Yeah, totally fine. Not even a little bit of my foot in my face. What relief. I was worried. Totally fine. Okay, guys, the sign says there's a diner coming up. Let's do it. Let's fucking Berg. You got it, babe. Upcoming diner. So, Berg. Burger. Hey, come on, guys, let's go. She knows what's up. She knows what the good things in life are. Oh, yeah. Can I go anywhere else? Do I have to go there first? I see a text box popping up on the left side, but I can't actually go there yet. You're back from hiatus? Welcome back! So you too would take a chomp out of an angel's arm. What would an angel taste like? Heavenly? Oh, you're cool. Can I talk to you? You have good queer vibes, and I want to be your friend. I don't think I can talk to you. Keliff driving to 20 minutes to Five Guys 2022. It is same energy. All right, sit down. I don't think I can do anything else before sitting down. Would the time now be appropriate to discuss? Oh shit, dude. Look at the sign. They got Hoptmans? What's that? Is that a type of burger? That's it. I've decided. I'm gonna get Hopmans at every single diner on the road. We're really in the countryside. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I don't think I know what those are. What? Dude, they rule. It's like, I guess, thin slices of lightly toasted bread with fresh wild cheese on top and then ancient pepper sauce poured over to melt the cheese. Holy shit. Also, do you think wild cheese is stronger than normal cheese? They're the best, and you can't get them in the Academy Town at all, and it's bullshit. That's it? Just trust me. You can add one of mine. It's literally the best thing. I mean, it sounds kind of good, actually. Hello. Yes, I see we have quite a party assembled here. We don't get a lot of adventurers here. How's the road been treating you? Pretty good. I mean, it delivered us to your care, so it's treated us very well. Damn, Valentine. You're so good. I'm just feeling struck with the feeling, you know, like anything you'd bring us would taste like heaven. How you doing today? Just always on their game. Legit, always. Well, you know. Dear, please let her live. Well, what can I get you all? Starting with the flirt here. The Hotman plate and a milkshake, please. Wink. And you? I need the largest hamburger combo you can legally sell me. And also a milkshake, too. You want cheese on that? God, yes, please. It's the most important thing, ain't it? And how about you, darling? Oh my gosh, you mean me? Flustered. Is it too late for the all-day breakfast? Dramatic salad. Heroic baked cheese sandwich. Samlek, I also need to Berg. Sincere, what do you think is good? A tea reminder. Hi, Variah, hi. Cheesecake for dinner because I can is the one I'm blocking. You're blushing? I think we're all blushing in the face of Valentine. Valentine is so powerful. You know what I need after this burger? to exercise it off. We just defeated a 40-foot demon. Like, we need a large cheesecake. I love that thought, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna have a slice of the cheesecake for dinner because I'm a grown-ass adult and I can. I didn't realize that I'm kind of just nestled very gently in between the cleavage of our new party member, and maybe I should find a different spot to be on the screen. Sounds good. Anything to drink, darling? Do you also want a milkshake? Oh wow, the peer pressure just doesn't stop. But yes, actually. And for yourself, what can I get our representative of the Divine Order? Whilst I appreciate the offer, I require no mortal sustenance to fuel me. I see. Anything to drink at least? I am uncertain. Wait, have you ever had a milkshake? I have not tried such a thing. Is this thy recommendation? Yes, yes. Dude, you totally should, they're real good. Oh no, I'm in the bosom. McCoy, no, you got the deets. That's actually a very funny one to do. Hi, Matsu, hi. Yujin, is that how you say your name, or do you prefer Enzen? It's a good place to be. Well, I mean, while I'm here, why should I leave? Yeah, I would say you def deserve one after the kind of day it seems you've had. Well, very well. I shall partake in the milkshake then. Okay, 4 milkshakes. I'll be back with your food in a yiffy. I have a good feeling about this. It's gonna be good. Noble Grace, and compatriots, would now be a good time to discuss the matter of my debt to you. Hello, you're summoned by Renalo. Hi, Arglo, hi. Yes, fine. But no more of this formal stuff. It's gonna have to shave years off my life, okay? Mine apologies, but still, I owe you a sizable debt. My life would have been forfeit if not for thine intervention. I mean, we would have done it anyway, honestly, if it wasn't even a question. We're gonna kill all these machine devil fuckers. Fuck them. Reach. Art thou on a quest then? Perhaps I may be of service. I thought the Divine Order was all about wait and see. Every other angel I've talked to has been more interested in the status quo than stopping the machine devil from re-emerging. That was as bad as those enemies if I was gonna take up arms during the Reign of Peace or whatever. Man, what the fuck? So like, what happens if you don't do the boss fight? Wasn't it technically optional? Couldn't I just gone to the rest instead? Well, maybe if I had went to the rest and this would have just come over. Oh, it loops until you do? Interesting. I just went immediately. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm like,
This seems really plot important. Like, how could you skip this?
let me catch up on chat. In a what now? Listen, I see you, Jay, I say it softly. Also, hi, you can see. Hi, Arcade, hi. Join the party, join the party. Makes sense because you're reading dialogue, but hearing you swear gives me whiplash. This game definitely swears more on average than I do. Man, what the fuck? Oh God, are you serious? Serious bullshit is what it is. The Divine Order would stand back and watch every one of those shitty Machine Devil cultists kill everyone who's even slightly different if it wasn't the destined time. I say we take destiny in our own hands and punch out every one of these cultists that we see and seal them away for another 1,000 years before he reemerges. Hell yeah. Seconding the hell yeah. So yeah, it wouldn't be hard to help Angela. If you did literally anything, you'd be way above the rest of the Divine Order. Thou wouldst not like my view of the destiny of it all. Thou canst see the face of the greatest spin of the wheel of fate. It intersects with the other planes outside of the mortal ken. Probably not. I don't think I'd like it. However, I think I can see that way of thinking. If the Machine Devil's manifestations attacked me, it suggests perhaps he also cares not for the Reign of Peace.
You think? You think?
Hi, Semi-Solid Werewolf, hi. I know not what the consequences of that will be. Perhaps events are unfolding differently this time. For the first time. Most importantly, though, thou saved my life. You all did. And I would see that debt repaid, if I may. I wish to join you on your quest. Yes, let me stay in your bosom. Huh? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa? If you wish to join us, don't do it because you feel obligated to. Look. Whatever debt you owe, whatever, it's canceled. You don't owe me anything. But if you want to join us, make sure to toast well. Oh no, that's not a good toast. Sorry, semi-solid werewolf, you can't join the party. You toasted poorly. Also, hi. Oh, nice toast. Wow, Decky's such a pro. Very well. Noble warriors who stand against evil, even in the device of my fate. May I join your quest? Nice toast. No, don't cry, I'm sorry. I will take a sip, thank you, Ryukin. Well, that's super nice. Oh, creamsicle, those are pretty rare. Oh, I'm so jealous of your frozen treat, Disco Paul. Yeah, sure. Oh, and cake with sprinkles, another sweet treat for McCoy. Is that a new one? Yeah, I've added 4. I think some chat saw some of the new 4. That was 2 of them right there. Damn. Oh, whoa. Sorry, don't mind me interrupting the serious conversation, but I have 4 milkshakes and 3 plates for y'all. Let's go. Oh, perfect. I really, really, really needed this. I'm gonna viciously murder this burg. Oh, another one of those new ones. Cake with sprinkles. Hi, Raccoon Tour. Keliff just said, oh, whoa. Listen, I'm just reading the video game. That makes you so happy. I'm glad to have delivered. Milkshake, I love you. Hey Sam, you wanted to try a Hotman, right? Want to have the inaugural one? Yeah, sure, if you don't mind, I guess. Say, ah. Ah? That face of hers. Oh wow, this is obscene, I love it. Oh man, I'm so hyped. This looks great. It really does, thank God for Berg. Hey, by the way, I feel like it might be a good time to ask, what exactly is the plan here? Well, I mean, the legend says, actually, why don't you tell the legend, Sam? It sounds like you know it better. Sure, okay. The legend says we're all part of a never-ending cycle that lasts exactly 988 years. It used to last 1,000 years, but then we changed to the calendar, so now it's, yeah, that's not important, whatever. The point is, about 1,000 years ago, during a time of social and economic hardship, an evil cult that worships the machine devil used their will to break its seal in Lesser Anastasia. Also, hey, just an aside, can I say it's total bullshit that the teachers describe the women's rights as a social hardship? Like, isn't that a pretty shitty euphemism? Anyway, after 10 years of darkness followed, during which the cult ruled supreme, and the entire land was scorched as collateral damage in the Machine Devil's fight with the Defiant Order. Anyway, everyone knows the rest, honestly. The movies are pretty good. Like, the John Lightways version is 100% accurate, super well researched. Anyway, that's what my teacher said. Can you post clip links? Yeah, so clip links should be allowed for sure, even without a permit. Is Gingy still the rarest? Do I still have my stat sheet over here? Did I delete the stat sheet? No, it's right here. So this is the percentage breakdown for all the redeems for the toaster. This is actually gingerbread. Gingerbread's the 5%. That's what it used to be. I didn't change it, I didn't touch it. 2 of these are ones that just happened. I don't remember which one's the creamsicle and which one's the cake, but that's the 3 and the 2. And no one, not even my husband, no one except for me has seen the 0.5% one. I made it really rare for a reason. I want it to be very special when it pops up. But yes, this is the breakdown. I know this is, I think this is light, I think this is medium, maybe this is burned, and then this is French toast, and then this is one that nobody knows about except for me, so that's the secret one. You will not make me toast. I promise it is never required to toast Yubi. You quit? You have had the worst luck I've seen in chat. Oh, gingerbread, nice Ferris, let's go. Permission from Deckies to spam these toast. Okay, maybe 1. Oh, is it happening? The Yubi toast? Oh my God, there's so many toasts happening. I'm glad people told me to put the name on the screen. Oh, French toast? That might have been one of the ones McCoy hasn't seen. I don't know if it's happened since they've been here. All right, we're just gonna sit here for a second, chat, while I sit in my gentle bosom and sip tea. So yeah, so the gingerbread, the cake, the creamsicle are 3 of the 4 new ones, and the other new one is the incredibly rare one that no one's gotten yet. Ooh, I'm gonna hold my tea, it's so nice. It's nice and warm. I got sleepy time tea, it's like a vanilla flavor. Hi, Pickle Pizzas, hi, how's it going? Yeah, I figured it's only gonna be fun if I have some rare ones. Oh, Deckies, no! Vanilla good, very. Yeah, this whole soundtrack's really sick. I really want to buy this soundtrack. I haven't done that yet. You're going for a hike this weekend? That's super exciting. What about garlic bread? That's a fun idea. I don't have many like savory kinds. There's actually 2 toast ideas. Thank you for reminding me. That's one that I'll do. There's another idea I wanted to do it sounded really fun to me. It'd be a little extra effort. And then what was my other secret one? Here we go. That was my secret one that I haven't told anyone yet. So because I'm getting close on finishing my first batch, oh, creamsicle for you, B! That's a rare one. Oh, that makes up for some of the bad times. Oh yeah, I had another idea I was gonna put here. I'm glad everybody likes my stupid toast redeem. I put a lot of effort into it. I put so much effort into this stupid toast redeem. I learned After Effects just for this stupid toast redeem. I mean, to be fair, I've done other thing in After Effects now. I made Keliff leave, and I made Keliff, is it arrive, is that correct? Yeah, I made both of these in After Effects as well. Oh, Decky's got another rare creamsicle. What about unleavened? That's a fun idea. Cheesecake? Cheesecake's also a fun idea. I have no idea where we are in this queue. Sorry, it's a really long queue of toast. What about peanut butter? That's a great idea. Shout out to learning After Effects for 1 redeem. Yeah, you did that too. What if just another toaster pops out? Let me eat the Keliff toast. Well, somebody's got to eat all these. Well, thank you for that adventure, chat. I think we are done. I'm gonna take a sip of tea and we'll get back to the story. There we go, that was a sip. Oh, gingerbread, nice. Was the cake with sprinkles the 0.5 one? You'll know what the 0.5 one is when it happens. It's not the cake though. The cake is either 2 or 3%. Oh, that one's good. And Lightways is super hot, to be honest. I mean, I guess if you like conventionally attractive men. Oh man, I really do. Valentine, good, embrace what you like. Focus, Sam. Right. So the Aggie of Roses, a simple merchant, heard the call of the Sword of Fate, did sacrifice and hardship, all that, and battled all the way to Lesser Anastasia, where the sword sealed the machine devil away again. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand where we fit in. The whole thing's supposed to be a cycle, so it's supposed to happen the same way every time, right? Did you hear the call of the Sword of Fate? It's supposed to be really literal, like it speaks to you in your dreams and then also real life. No. Isn't that like just rationalizing after the fact? You're not the legendary hero because you picked up the Sword of Destiny. You're just the legendary hero because of heroics? Destiny is not that simple. Cannot be ignored. Mortals have not the ability to act against thy destiny. Then doesn't that just mean no matter what we do, it's destiny? I don't know. I think Grace and Val have a point. I think a lot of people use Destiny as an excuse to do nothing. Also, hi Brigander, hi. Aegon Toast? I fucking love Aegon Toast. Your dad used to make that and you hated it because the whole house smelled like peanut butter, but you like it now? I like it. Yeah, well, the angels had the sword unlocked down at the academy. I'm not just gonna sit around and wait for the exact right perfect destined hero to show up or whatever. I don't want 10 years of darkness. I'm sick of these fucking Machine Devil cultists now. Remember when Machine Devil cultists were just something you saw in movies? I mean, all they do is say is fucking irony or something. Ironically worshiping the Machine Devil is not ironic. Yeah, I know, I fucking hate them, bunch of goddamn creepy jerks. They're horrible, there's no excuse for being so hateful. What action dost thou intend to take? The Machine Devil still lies in unawakement, so what canst thou do? We're gonna take the fight to him. I'm not waiting for him to come back. It'll be too late by then, he could kill us. But Aggie of Roses didn't die. Yes, he did.
Twice.
Man, oh, hi! Ba-da-da. Oh, it's Mr. Ferb, welcome on in. Deckies, thank you so much for gifting that sub over to Mr. Ferb. Also, Mr. Ferb, hi. Everyone's saving the world today. We're doing our best. We're going together. We're gonna figure it out. Also, nice toast, Mrs. Sickums. Looks around at the current state of affairs. I too hate the machine devils that were supposed to be fictional.
Yeah.
I like the way this game has presented its story a lot. Yeah, Valentine is probably my favorite character right now. Man, I'm pretty sure it doesn't count if you die, but again, you are able to die again. I respect your opinion, but strongly disagree. I do not want to die, regardless of whether or not I will come back to life. That's not the point. I have no intention of dying. We're gonna seal that motherfucker away and teach everyone the bad ideas of the past can stay fucking dead. Too powerful, too powerful, too powerful. Valentine is gorgeous, aren't they? Oh my God. Hi, Ace, hi. Aw, Ace is such a cute name. I like that. Making you blush, darn it. Aw. Enjoy your fun Kangi emotes, Mr. Fur. Hell yeah, we're powerful. We're unstoppable. No, thou misunderstandest. They mean the milkshake. This beverage. I knew not this mortal technology that had the power to deal such mighty frost damage direct to my crown. It has a very sweet taste indeed, but I foolishly underestimated its might. Oh, God, yeah, you should drink these slowly. Yeah, geez, I should have warned you. Ice cream headaches suck. Incidentally, I cannot believe how much good ice cream is out here. This is so much better than anything at home. I have decided. Yeah? Okay. Yes. Perhaps the Divine Order has divorced itself from mortal affairs. They understand not the power of the milkshake. Is this a metaphor? It is an idea, which is truly the most powerful thing, an idea inspired by all of you. I find myself becoming convinced mortals have strength undiscovered, yet by us mere mortals, beautiful and pure, but all fierce of might. I see that in all of you. If thou hast an artifact as powerful as what you call the Sword of Fate and canst strike at the evil Junvanjo while he is unprepared, perhaps thou canst overwhelm him by striking at his crown true. In the same matter as the mighty milkshake. Man, really? That's what changed your mind? A milkshake? The power that it uses to bring boys to the yard. Thank you, Nin. They have strong Vimbo energy? They do. They're literally a tank that takes damage and they just flex. They're just there. They're wonderful. Okay, to be fair, these are insanely good milkshakes. Hey, I'm not gonna argue. Welcome to the party, Angela. What is Angela, like mechanically, what do we think Angela's gonna do? I think Angela's gonna be like a buffer debuffer because we already have Grace as the pure DPS. We have Valentine as kind of like the tank and occasional damage. We have Sam, who is the stagger bar buildup and healer. Well, actually, Angela might be just elemental stuff because we haven't really interacted too much with the elemental mechanic yet. You're getting Mickey D's delivered? Let's go. All you desire is to be Vimbo. These are good goals, Cactus. I thank thee. Welcome to legend, Grace Morningstar, Samanon, Valentine Valiante? Valiant? Valent? Valante. Valante. I'm greatly honored to join you. Right on. Okay. So now that we're all on the same page, less self-aggrandizing and more Berg, please. Wait, how'd you know all of her full names? I was wondering that, because like, I don't think I knew Valentine's last name. That's where we exit the conversation. We'll smother with chest while giving spine-breaking hug. That is good. Can I chat with you, friend? I cannot. I can't explore anywhere else, that's fine. I don't think I can continue the conversation here. I think it's just time for the game to continue out here. Oh, we're gonna pray. All right, heal, save. I forgot. Oh wait, fuck. Oh, they're already in my menu. Oh fuck. Well, I'm blocking it. What does it mean? Oh, so they're a combo. They deal big damage like Grace. And they do Ravage, which is staggered. Oh, interesting. They're kind of like a combo character. Also, their portrait is beautiful, just like everybody else's portrait. No action. So they're gonna be the B button for sure. Oh, fuck. Oh man, we have so much to do. We have so much to do. Okay, so refuel. I'm not gonna forget to refuel. All right, do that right now. See travel stamps. Are we in the new area yet? We are not in Rose Desert, not yet. So what is this? What is Devil Clock? So the reason I'm excited, chat, is I've never had this currency right here before, the circle with a dot in it. So now that I have this currency, what does it mean? So Countdown to Doom adds bonus challenges and rewards to the road, but only when you want them. I have to fucking buy this. Yes. Devil Clock unlocked in difficulty menu. Great, thank you. Interesting. We can buy stickers. So a pack of 10 mass manufactured stickers that serve no function but to fodder up your trinkets. That's good. Auto heal. Wow, this is new. Auto heal.app. Instead of wasting time picking healing items from a menu, simply let the app do it for you. Gotchajacker.app. Perform a single item gotcha roll from anywhere on the road powered by 100% legal blockchain technology. We don't have an app card, so these choices don't mean anything to me, but they're just thoughts for later. Whoa, oh, rank 5? Oh shit. Oh wait, well, there's 2 new choices. We have Howdy Dog, which is my favorite dog ever. And now, so backing up, history. So things that we did last stream, you can see that Sam, Grace, Valentine are all rank 4. And interestingly, Angela's defaultly rank 4 was 0 items, which I'm actually kind of surprised at. Maybe Angela just absorbs the party average that we can see down here. That's my current thought. But if I can just buy rank 5 shit, which I think I can, right? Yeah, I can just buy, I can buy rank 4 things to get 4 pluses to get to rank 5. And sorry, this is probably a lot for people who didn't catch last stream. You see that my characters are rank 4, but all the items they have are 3 plus. That's kind of the goal. You don't level up with experience this game, you level up with items. So our goal right now is to get to rank 5 by having rank 4 plus items, which is what this new section in the store that we've never had before is all about. So I'm gonna buy one of these and we're gonna go through our new items. Also, we have so much money. Wow, we got so many heals here. Whoa, field guide, that's new. Show details on selected target in battle. Also slow is new. Half attack 4, What's half attack 4? So we actually have a lot of new things here that I have not seen. So let's go explore them in our menu. All right, so not interacting with the new character yet. I wanna understand what this stuff is. What is this? Oh, well, this is just a standard, really good item. So I'm going to give this to you, because that's just gonna increase your damage, boom. Oh, that's exploit, not destruction. I've actually changed my mind. I am going to give you this. And then you had some like rank 4 that did that, right? What is added? Oh, interesting. This is how my non-casters get elements, is through the added function. That's completely new. So what is this? Half attack deals damage to a single enemy plus extra exploit damage if that enemy is staggered. And all abilities by a user do elemental. Oh, cool. You have no clue what you're watching, but the art looks pretty damn rad. It's so good. Like, this game's been really cool, Mr. Ferb. Like, essentially, it's just a queer indie RPG, and it's great. Like, you probably saw a little bit of the combat and the cool characters. Like, it's all hitting for me. And like, the music's really good. It's all hitting. So that's really interesting. What's the base damage? The base damage is only 5. And, oh, but there's half cooldown. So it goes a lot faster. It does less damage, but you'll probably do more damage if you have an elemental advantage. So that's interesting. So I think from this point on, elements are probably gonna start to matter. As far as I can remember, there's been no point to elements yet in the game. They've just been kind of slowly introducing mechanics. Nice toast, Comet. which I think is correct for a player standpoint because
So much happens in this game.
you need time to like process it all. I'm gonna need at least one more pack given how many party members we have, so I'm just gonna buy that right now and see if anything else is new. Oh, we got a burnt pan, let's go. Oh, so that's new. Whoa, you see that? Ravage all? That's new as well. Attack all? Those are both new. These are new things. All right, so, oh my God, I got to change. You know what we're gonna do? How do I take off items? I don't think I can take off items. I can't. I was gonna just start from base. So what are these new things I got up here? Okay, so these are the same. Attack up, life up. I'm gonna give you this one right here, friend. This should be exploit. Yes, so that's exploit and it's rank 4+. We're gonna want to rank up something that has ravage or, well, actually, what's slow? Tell me what slow does, friend. Halves the enemy speed for several seconds, adjusted by the enemy rank. If the enemy is staggered, it stops completely. Interesting. So ravage builds up the stagger bar, and once they're staggered, you can slow them to make sure that you can continue to do more damage while they're staggered. So that's a new thing in our toolkit that we didn't have access to. I'm gonna take a sip of water. This is cool. They're introducing like a lot of new mechanics all at once, which is very fun. All right, I really need that. You're digging this game from every angle? Me too, for sure. Okay, so yeah, where's that attack all? Should I interpret that as simple as I should? So ravage all deals minor damage to every enemy and builds the stagger meter. That's wonderful. And attack all deals damage to all enemies plus extra exploit damage if they've been staggered. So it's the same damage either way. Attack normal, not all, does 10 damage, and attack all does 10 damage, so it's a pure upgrade, and there's no reason to have regular attack, which is great for me. So, ooh, should I? Question. So I want this first one right here to be after the Sword of Fate, so AKA after I stagger an enemy, what do I want to do? I want to be able to slow them. I want to be able to slow them. Oh, that's actually exploit. Who has access to slow? Oh shit, only Sam has access to slow. So I guess I want you to have some item that slows, and you to have some item that ravages. There we go. So, and I feel like I want a mix of elements. So we have water. So I want a non-water right here. So a destruct all. Actually, no, destruction, really good. I'm happy with the destruction. And you're already on exploit, which I think is great. Oh, that's actually not ravage, that's exploit. Wait. Is this, am I not thinking about this right? There we go. Yeah, I wanted a ravage on them. Perfect. Hi, Kodai. Hi, Joey. Oh, I should stretch. I'm stretching. Room in the car for one more? I'll always have room for you, Joey. How both you doing? How's your night going? I'm doing a lot of menu management, so feel free just to talk about whatever chat. I'll be happy to respond. I'm happy to do just chatting while I'm figuring all my stuff out. So, yes, I do want this to be a taunt. So how do I get another taunt? There's a taunt all, right? There's a taunt all. Oh, nice toast. Let's see, so yes, taunt, we have a support. Is there another life up here? Yes, we have another life up there. I'm gonna need some kind of exploit. What would I like for you, friend? What would I like for you? Probably just an exploit, right? Or should I have you be more of like my ravage friend? Because you can't slow. Oh, we could half attack. I could half attack with you here. I could do a half attack. Do you have access to half attack? You do. Although it says exploit there. Am I not thinking the right thing? Okay, whatever, that's fine. It's probably, her attack is probably just called exploit. So, what would I like for your last one? Because those are my only two choices, right? Yeah, I can exploit, I can ravage, or I can half attack. So I really have 3 choices. I think I'll need 1 more. Let's get 1 more of this same level. And then I'll start thinking more carefully about my money. Oh, so there's actually a couple new things here. There's a new element with a life lily. The rabbit grass is also new. Oh, and just some more sarsaparilla is very nice. Okay, well, super cool. So what is 4+ right now and what's not? Who has the most 4+s? They're kind of well spread out. Oh, well, I guess my main goal should be getting rid of the 3s. This probably should be my main goal. Oh God, how much is it gonna take to upgrade something? That's actually a scary question. Oh my God, it takes so much. It takes so much to upgrade, holy shit. It takes 12 plus 4, it takes 16 items to upgrade. Oh, OMG. So anything that's a base 3 or a 3+ is just free fodder. So that was all my base stuff out of the way. Oh my God, I need so many items. I'm gonna start using healing items for crafting because I'm barely healing ever. And I do not need as many as the game is giving me for sure. So let's upgrade this wish coin too. I think I'll just use all of these 20% ones and then some of these. And I don't want to get rid of too many of my new items. I think I'm just gonna slowly go through my heals right here. And this just tells me, yes, for sure, I definitely need more items. I need to spend some more money. So because it takes so many elements to upgrade, whoops, I think I should just keep buying these because they'll get me a free rank 4+. And we have a shit ton of money left. I didn't even bother looking at what I got because I know I'll just have to organize it here anyway. So what was a mini rank 4+? Wow, they're all normals. That's unfortunate. There's not much diversity there. It's not actually, I guess, bad because I'm gonna want normal attacks anyway. So 4+ here, 4+ there. So where are my non-4+s? You're not a 4+, so let's upgrade you. And what can I use? I can get rid of this 3+, I don't care about that. I have so many of those, don't care about that. I'm happy to go down to 2 of each of those. And beans, we're already down to just spamming heals. Oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You can't get McDonald's delivered, so you have to go. Oh no! Yes, do be safe. Hi, husband, hi. How's your night going? What you up to? So all my top ones are 4+, is that correct now? All my top ones are 4+, we're at 4, 4, 3. We still have a 3 here. I guess you can tell because there's not a destruction on rank 4, is that correct? I think half attack kind of replaces that. I think I will half attack though. How much money? We still have 219 gas points, so I'm gonna buy another one of these, which would be a free 4+. Oh, it's a rusted mirror, good. It very specifically is not just a pure life or attack, so I'm happy to have some variability here. So let me get rid of this. What do you get from this, friend, on this 4+? You'll get a half attack with a passive. So I have so much water in the party, I feel like that's a bad idea. I should have some wind around. So what's the wind item for this? This is the wind item. I don't have any 4+s of this. I'd like one of those around. 3, 3+, and I think I might have to spam heal items after this.
I do.
Okay. Oh, it hurts. Oh, this is so scary. Shit. I really want to upgrade, but we don't have much. I think, I know what I'm gonna do. All right, get out of here. We need to buy some more stuff. So I could buy a cheaper pack just for upgrade materials, or I could just hope I get a good 4-star. I'm gonna go for the 4-star and hope we get it. Ooh, a burnt pan, that's new. All right, 4+, 4+. You're not a, so what is the taunt one? Are you taunt? Are any of these taunt?
None of these are taunt.
All right, so we definitely need something. We need like a birthday candle or a lily that's some kind of 4+. Our RNG on the free 4+s has not been great, which is fine. I do have a lot of heals and I shouldn't feel scared about spamming these. Don't get rid of that last one. I'm happy to go to 2. I don't want to go down to much more. All right, so another 4+ there. And who do I want to have the... This is slow. This is slow. I already have a slow 4+ there. I want to keep the life up there, I think. I would like to have... I like the slow on the top, and you're going to be my Ravage Builder, my new character here. And what do you get from this Frying Pan? You'll get half attack. I think that's good. Now we'll have a fire, a wind, and water. We're gonna have a lot of different elements going on, and this might not be a good strategy. My main goal is to just trying to get to rank 5 and then unlock rank 5 things because we already have access to that. Oh, I didn't appreciate it until looking at the main screen here. Grace actually has a really cool setup. And Angel a little bit too. You see how in Grace's icons, they're going between water and they're going between fire? That means if the enemy has one of those weaknesses, and I read this in the help menu, she's gonna be doing extra damage either way. So she has 2/3 of the triangle in her back pocket, which just kind of happened, and I did not think about that setup. That's because she has the mixture of the coin and the frying pan. That's really interesting. Okay, cool. I'm happy to see that. So do I have any 4+ left? No, I would have to craft. I don't even care which one it is. Do I have ingredients to craft? I really don't. I would not be able to afford it. So I think I'm gonna buy one more. How many more do we need? I guess that's the question. This screen will tell me better. I need 1, 2. I only need 2. So I'll get a free 4+ from the shop, and then I'll be able to craft one. And then I should be able to just afford something from the retro collection before I run out of money. Oh, hey, it's a wish coin. That was my free 4+. Nice. So that'll be Ravage. She'll just be a Ravager. She'll be more of a Ravager, which I'm super happy with. I'll have to remember to press B. This is my last. Oh shit, there's 2 more. There's 2 more. Fuck, I thought there was only 1 I had to do. Dang, there's 2 more. I missed that. Most everyone here is rank 5. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. You can relate so hard to the menu upgrade strategy time. It's so important in this game. You need rank. Y'all realize it's Tuesday? Like literally just now. Having stream is a really good way for me to remember like actually what day it is. Not joking at all. If I didn't stream, I feel like I would not really remember what day it was as much. Nice toast. The best part of equally invested in this planning, the rest of the gameplay, I'm so excited to be able to watch people play this after I finish it. I know it's not a super popular game, quote unquote, but I would love to see more people play it. All right, so I'm making this choice right here. Ooh, lightly toasted, let's go. Okay, so 1 more? Oh, fuck, I only need 1 more. It's you. What is this? Oh, wait, no, I don't. Oh, rank 5, let's fucking go. Can I afford 2 of the rank 5? Are they 50? They're only 40, we can afford 2 of these. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it all worked out. This is all I wanted. All I wanted was to get some rank 5 items. Yes, yes, yes. What are these? Do we have new things? Holy shit, the heals are now 50%. We got more field guys. Ravage, taunt. Oh, interesting. Wait, auto heal? What the fuck is auto heal? That's new. That's a new mechanic. So the rank 4 items did Ravage all and taunt all, but the rank 5 items don't. So I wonder how they're gonna be different. Are the stats gonna be stronger? Well, I know I'm gonna wanna buy another one anyway, and we already bought, I don't care about support items. All right, is there any new mechanics here before I go explore on my menu? Bleed, splash heal? Those are all new. Bleed and splash, boost? Boost is also new. Yeah, we unlocked like 3 new mechanics right here. We spent all of our fucking money, but I'm so excited. So excited. So what are my 2 free 5+s? Let's see. So deals minor damage to one enemy and builds stagger. So all these are things I'm used to, it's just better. Everything here is just better. What do I want to be the strongest possible? I feel like I want Grace to have the destroy. And I feel like I guess I don't want the Ravage here. Wait, let me reread the description just to make sure I'm understanding fully. Yeah, minor damage to one enemy and build stagger. So AKA, if the enemy is staggered, I don't want to keep staggering as much as I want to keep doing other things. So I feel like I'm gonna replace this one right here to get the really good ravage, and then replace this to be something else. What else can we get here? Oh yeah, what's boost? What does that mean? Increases the effectiveness of rank for all of a single ally's actions for several seconds. Oh, it's only on Sam. Ooh, I think I care more about that than I do slow. I think that sounds more interesting to me than slow. So where's boost? Boost is right here. Also, what the fuck is auto heal? I should have read that. What's auto heal? Oh, passive auto heal. Automatically temporary heal at the start of each fight. If plus target all? If plus target all? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 25 equals several? Wow, I can't believe that lasts 25 seconds. That is crazy. Yeah, what are these? What are these? So bleed deals extra damage to a single enemy plus extra exploit damage if the enemy's been The user takes damage too? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a lot of damage though. You see that funny number? User, 10 damage. Enemy, 30 damage. 30 damage is so fucking high. Are you shitting me? Definitely go into my tank, no question. Yes. Oh, I should have read the splash heal. What does that do? Adds temporary health to a single ally in a fight. Leftover healing splashes on living allies, does not last after battle. So it's an AoE heal. That's super cool. Kangi Brew picking us up. Where are we going? We're going shopping. I hope you're ready. Hi, Liv. Also, hi. Hi, Liv. Hi, Sky. How you both doing? Probably save some of your Kangi treats. I'm always surprised when chat can do all those toasts in a row, because I'm like, every toast is 1,000 and we just did like 20. Like, wow, that's like 20k points. A toast from Karma. No, Karma, no. Well, I guess you are a dragon, so you're more likely to burn things. You're so much more of this game. I've been menuing for like 10 minutes, so I hope you're ready for more menuing. Let's see. Has the rarest toast been done yet? No, no one aside from me, no one including my husband has even seen the rarest toast yet. Let's see. Do I want to switch to some of these? Should I switch this taunt to the new taunt on the rank 5? So one is taunt and the other is taunt attack. So which do I think sounds cooler? So taunt attack does an exploit attack on a single enemy, increase the user's defense. Interesting. Also, nice toast. Part of me hopes the Keliff goes in and a scuff comes out. Just gotten to work sipping coffee. That's exciting. This definitely encourages me when I eventually add more like things to my toaster redeem to make it more complicated. Is to have some more rare things to share the excitement instead of just one really rare thing. I'm surprised, like the 2% and the 3% have come up pretty frequently, but not that 0.5. It is pretty rare. French toast, wow. God, French toast sounds so good right now. I don't know. I think I'm kind of happy with everything. I don't know, auto heal? Should I do bleed or auto heal? And the boost, the thing is the boost lasts so long. I don't know if I should have boost while I'm doing the special attack. Maybe I should. I think I'm gonna keep this setup. And, oh no, the burns! I'm sorry, Digital Deer. I think I'm gonna keep this setup. I've been planning a lot, but here's my thought. Here's my thought process as to why I set it up the way I did. So we have a whole new character. We have like 5 new fucking mechanics that we've never seen before. So there's a lot. So going from bottom to top, we're gonna do the Sword of Fate, which my face is covering. And then we're gonna be like, how much damage can we do to the boss? I wanna be able, actually I don't want Ravage here. I talked about that and I didn't fix it. What do I want that's not Ravage for you? I think just regular exploit is fine. If I could do an exploit with an element, that'd be pretty sexy. Actually, no, we can get a half attack in there. So yeah, so we have fire and wind on her, and we have Ravage, which is perfect. So this is the big damage. Destruction is a huge number. Bleed's a huge number. Boost is gonna increase those funny numbers. We're gonna taunt and get life up here, just do some exploits. I might want Ravage. If I could do a Ravage all on you in this second section, that's something that's available in your toolkit, right? Yes, a Ravage all. I feel like that'd be really good for her. I wanna use Angela as my Ravager, and then Sam is more of a pure support now. All right, cool. I've beat the menu boss. We've gotten experience. All right, I'm gonna sip tea. I think it's actually really satisfying doing menu stuff. I hope it's not too boring for chat. All right. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. We unlocked a new mechanic. I don't even know where it is. Is it feats? No, that's tutorials. Is it on the road? I still haven't used like a single item. Oh, that's actually a great idea. Thank you so much. Is it options? Actually, I haven't really looked at many of the options. Perfect scaling, flash when ready. Oh my, I would love not to have to hold when selecting enemies. Oh my God. I forgot, because I got the DLC. I forgot that I bought the DLC so I can just change to the beach outfits. Can I not do this? Oh, dang it. I don't know when I can do that. Maybe I have to get to the DLC to unlock the beach outfits, but dang it. I was hoping I could just turn it on. There's beach outfits specifically because I bought the DLC cactus there are. Oh, there's the devil clock. So adds extra handcrafted challenges to each battle with extra rewards. Some battles always have a devil clock no matter what I pick here. So always on if I'm feeling extra confident. Adds a toggle to the road screen, or I can just try again later. I would like a toggle depending on how I'm feeling. Also this art right here, I'm gonna move my face. This art right here is so good. Look at how cool it is. Oh my God, it's rad. It's interesting watching you menu stuff. So I haven't shouted them out, but my friend here, they're playing Triangle Strategy on their stream on Sundays. And I don't know why the text didn't appear in chat. I think Twitch's API is struggling. Oh, it's working, there we go. When I watch them play Triangle Strategy, I feel the same way, where they just like kind of talk through their thought process. And I'm like, I'm invested. I wanna know what you're thinking. But yeah, I'll keep the toggle on. I think I'm finally ready to go to the road. Yes, we have fully healed, bought trinkets, filled the gas tank. Let's go! Are we gonna have a tutorial for how to use a new character? I turned the volume up a little bit there because I know it's kind of a quiet voice, but I still think it's fun to listen to. Kangi, hi Claire John, hi, how you doing? Oh, we got a new party member, let's go. So, so you just turn the clock on with X or not? That's how you get the funny currency. Oh shit, interesting. I'm very interested. Because look at this, these all come up at the same time, and they're all different. So we have a choice to make. We can fight, I guess we should just look at the rewards. So this is the highest rewards. Oh, they're only rank 4? Bro, we're rank 5. Get that shit out of here. We're gonna destroy them. I don't care about the devil clock. I might care about the devil clock, I don't know. There's a radio subtitles option? Oh! Thank you for saying that, I actually didn't know. Also, Claire John, thank you for giving the gift to party member. It's Angela, but they go by party member on Twitch. I appreciate that. I somehow didn't notice that even though I literally just read through this. I was probably too distracted with the thought of beach outfits. So let me just confirm it's on. Yes, 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 perfect. That'll be a great option for the future, thank you. Man. Driving for like 15 hours or something, man. Also, I didn't comment on it. Look at this awesome new background. We're in the desert and it looks like there's a cool dragon statue that occasionally passes by, and also like, oh, hi. Also, Claire John, thank you for giving a gift to sub to I appreciate you. Another good dragon. The good dragon is Claire John. That's who it is. Thank you so much for the two funny gift subs. Also, I'm yellow. You know, I just absorb the desert. I just feel a little bit warmer. If you touch my kingy fur, I'm warm now. Driving for like 15 hours or something, man. Is that right? Is that what it's been? Rawr? Right before the fight, I'll do the dragon. I think it's actually only been, yeah, driving for like 15 hours. Grace, babe, I'm so happy and honored to be doing this, but also I'm bored and I want to make out. You're really perfect. Oh, well, if you're bored, then I guess it can't be helped. You know, only because you're bored. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's cool. Are you sure, Sam? Hey, Sam, take the wheel. And do what with it exactly? Says Flustered. Dramatic. Sorry, you'll have to suffer just like I am. Heroic? Anything for you? Sam-like? I don't think it's a very good idea. Wait, if the sincere answer is I don't know how to drive, doesn't that mean every other answer is a bad idea? Doesn't that mean that? Oh no. Oh no. If she can't drive, that's a bad idea no matter what. Rowdy, okay, but I'm next. No losers here. That's right, Eric. Hi. Another winner appears in chat. How you doing? Yes, oh, I agree, Karma. The dialogue options here are always so funny. We've already established that Sam is not the car gay. That's true. You're still gonna vote Rowdy? Rowdy and Flustered are consistently absolutely hilarious in this game. We have to say, okay, but I'm next. Well, I guess it could take over the driving shift if the next shift is, yes? Actually, on second thought, I'm not gonna say that out loud. I like how us as the players are trying to push Sam to be Rowdy because it's funny, and Sam legitimately is like, actually, no, I can't finish the sentence. Okay, how about you, Angela? Can you drive? Can I drive? Can I drive? Thou wishes to know if I have expertise to operate this vehicle. Yeah, that's usually what that means. I'm uncertain, however, I can see the future, so perhaps Divine Vision will allow some insight into that question. All right, the fight's about to happen. I see that 1 kilometer, so let me get a good dragon, and then we're gonna do the fight and maybe get destroyed because we have Devil Clock on, whatever the fuck that means. Hey, look at this. This is a really cool dragon. I don't know how to say this artist's name. You can see it right here. I'm gonna try though. I think it's Avon Arc Soul. That's what I'm gonna say. But look how cool this is. They're like stuck inside the little box. I love the composition that this artist chose for this piece so much. You can see just like, oh, I'm kind of like blocked in. These like harsh angles, like ka-chung, ka-chung, super fun. I love this like, oh, the scaled chest, got the jewel on the forehead, the beautiful eye, the curved horns, the lucid, the Rue, come on in. Hi, it's another Rue in chat, Keliff hype. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for hopping on in, choosing to spend some of your time with us tonight and looking at a good dragon. Free them from the box, free them. Oh my gosh, is Keliff hanging out with lesbians? Wow, Keliff is such a cool person, wow. But yeah, I love this. I love feather dragons. I think they're very cool. Scales, feathers at the same time.
At the same time, wow.
Super wow. Eastern Dragon Kangaroo Hybrid. That's a pretty pog idea. I support this. Bye-bye. Also, hi Fuzz, hi. Also, Keliff hanging out with lesbians is just me in VR chat. Let's be honest. I'm gonna do a save right here. There we go. Okay, I don't know what Devil Clock is. I bought it, and we're here, so, all right. So I'm nervous because, I'm gonna pause right now. I'm nervous. Oh my, there's more information right here. +5 damage up, increase enemies' base damage. Rank up, enemies' rank is increased by 1. Oh shit. So I was just like, oh, this fight's gonna be easy. They're only rank 4, I'm rank 5. Guess what? We're all the same rank now, so it's a little bit more equal. Interesting. So
much has changed. A tea reminder, that's actually great before I get stressed out in this fight.
So a lot has changed. We got access to like 5 new mechanics. We have access to a whole new party member. We have access to the Devil Clock, which is gonna make the fight harder. So I'm gonna stumble and be scared during this whole fight. Okay, you ready? Let's go. So let's do a taunt. Oh, Ravage All. Oh, you're so cool, Angela. Holy shit, you're so cool. Let's go. Ravage attack, half attack. We're gonna do a life up on you. I'm gonna do another attack. Clock effect, +5 damage, rude. Who allowed that to happen? It's literally me, I paid for it. All right. God, that Ravage attack is so sick. All right, Super Sword. Yes. Okay, wow, this game is sick. Yeah, so we got to see their art. Yeah. Okay. So they're eating some chimpkin. They got a skewer. You can see the line of people praying to like the bonkers angel statue in the background. A lot's happening here. Also, earlier they were like, oh, well, you know, the angels just dressed up in like BDSM gear, and somebody else was like, well, yeah, the machine devil caught them, so that's why they're dressed up that way. No, they just enjoy it. They just want to be in the bondage gear, and I will not stop them. Also, hi, Adis, hi. Munch, the angel desires meat. This angel has big, what is her name? Lilo from Fifth Element vibes. So biggest stagger, yeah, the Ravage All is really good. So something I'm mechanically nervous about, chat, in terms of how I set this up, I feel like the bleed, hey, I'm Bondex. I feel like the bleed while I'm trying to spam damage is scary because I can't actually heal. I wanna have the temporary health on Valentine while I'm on this first page. So I disagree with Past Me's choice to have the bleed here. So I don't want taunt. I think I just want like a regular attack. Oh, an attack with auto heal? That sounds good. And then I'm gonna put the bleed right here on the step before. I don't remember what that was on. Just gonna look around. Here's the bleed, okay. Let's try that out. That still might be a bad idea. I don't know. We'll see where I can fit the bleed in. Bondage. Bonding moment. Not kinky. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yeah, look at me. I'm Adis colors. You love the way you said that. I don't agree with Past Me's choices. It's true, I don't. Past Me was wrong. It's kind of impossible to be wrong when the game throws up so much new mechanics at you. So we're gonna throw a nice little save here. There we go. Yes. Wait, no. What a horrible vision. I do not currently possess this ability. Mine apologies. She's just like, I will unlock this later. I kind of figured you'd already know if you knew something or not. Pardon me, I understand that confusion. However, the truth of the matter is currently I am restraining my true power level. Very DBZ. All right, so we're about to have a fight. So I'll just read this one after the fight so we'll have more context then. Ooh, new enemy, okay. All right, we're gonna tab, taunt attack, Ravage All. We're gonna life up. I'm gonna wait for, Valentine to get hit. Do a bleed right here. Oh, watch out, same element heals. Oh, so it's gonna be fire element heals, interesting. All right, nice, get that over there. Evil licks its wounds to heal. Oh, we killed the enemy before he got healed. Let's go. Well, it's fun that we have a fourth character now because it's easier it's easier to keep the, what is it? The chain bonus going because a whole nother character to hit. Is that another thing they added karma since you played this game? So that's what the options toggle did? Oh, yeah, I really like that of just like, hey, by the way, this is the thing the enemy's doing because so much is happening in the battle, it's hard to balance what's in your brain and on the screen. When you played this, the warning wasn't there. You played this pretty soon after it released, right? That's what I remember hearing. Because I remember seeing like a trailer and I'm like, this game looks sick. And then I'm like a couple days later, oh shit, Karma's playing this game, it does look sick. So what's my next choice? Then I'll read the dialogue. So far, I'm not scared while I had the devil clock on. And like, what are my characters at? Everybody's looking really good. I'm feeling fine for now. I don't regret my choices yet. Were I to fight at my true strength, it would not only tear the world asunder with each blow, it would disrupt the scales of the cosmic balance itself. Only by dropping my power level such that I am only as strong as the rest of you may I assist without immediately incurring the wrath of the rest of the divine order. Oh, I was actually wondering about that. So you'll get stronger when we get stronger? They'll just raise their power level when we actually get stronger. That's so funny. Indeed, that is the best I'm able to offer. Okay, but like, what does it have to do with driving? Well, on average, this party hath not the ability to drive. So because we're so queer, on average, the angel does not have the ability to drive. That's so fucking funny. That is one of the funniest jokes I've seen in this game so far. Damn. I guess it can't be helped, huh? Butch skills just too OP, huh? You're right, Valentine. Val, dear, we already knew that. Okay, but actually, I think Angela's femme skills are also overpowered. Elaborate. Look at that. Oh, well, I'll wait for the. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna move the text box. I thought about this. I'll just do it right now. Because I'm using a stream elements checkbox, I actually have to open up the website. Because I had it on the right side of the screen before, and I thought it was blocking too much, and now I have it on the left side of the screen. I feel like it's blocking too much. So I'm just gonna move it back to the right. Also, Lucid, thank you. It's been a lot of fun drawing. My next stream on Thursday is actually gonna be me drawing more commissions. All right, so here we go. I am setting up the bubbles to appear on the right side. I'm hitting save, and I'm gonna put H to test. H? Hey, there we go, there's the H. Now we're not gonna cover up Angela. If I cover up dialogue choices, I'll just move it again. I don't know, I'll just move it again. You love how Angela being an angel sets up for jokes like that? I'm so excited to see the writing. Wait, Kenji says, does that mean the angel's also a bottom? On average, you're probably correct. That's so funny. Hi, Winter, hi. Elaborate. You know. I know not. You know. Okay, we're gonna do another fight right now. Am I happy to? Yes, I don't feel like I need to heal. And I don't feel like my strategy is bad yet. This is a new enemy. So I wanna change the target. Actually, no, I don't. I wanna kill this, oh, hi! I can't see who that's for because this fight's going on and it's, oh wait, no, I can pause. Oh. Hey, can I get an H in chat to celebrate Claire John gifting a sub to the letter H underscore. Thank you so much for that as well. OMG. So all enemy actions deal damage and the enemy can't be interrupted. Oh heck. Oh heck, that's really interesting. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but it's interesting. All right, we're gonna bleed, ravage. All right, we're gonna heal up here, bleed again. Man, that bleed's pretty strong, but I feel like as long as we do a smart life up, it should be okay. Because I do actually heal a shit ton. Can anybody else do bleed or no? Today's stream brought to you by the letter H. So funny story. I've made a lot of different random friends through social media, and one time I just posted a tweet that was the letter H, and somebody went into my DMs and they just also said H, and then we started having a conversation and got to know each other, literally just because I posted H on the internet. So that's one of the magics of being online, making friends through the letter H. You think that's Grace only? Okay. Yeah, I wanna look at the item after this. I think I just need to change how I'm thinking about it. I need to bleed with Valentine, immediately heal Valentine for the 10 damage plus any other more they're missing, and then just do the rest of my stuff. I think it's more of an order problem and less of an item problem. I love Stagger All on Angela. It's so fucking good. Let's see, so what's gonna give me the most? So this is an interesting question. Wait. So, this says I have 10 of the funny number. Haven't I done enough fights to get more than the funny number? Do you not get the full number on the bounty unless like you do it in a certain amount of time? Can you only have 10 in your wallet of the funny number from the devil clock? I could have sworn we've done more than to get the 10 in the corner. I don't know. I'm gonna actually pay attention after this fight of how much of whatever that new currency is called, the circle with the dot, how much we get after this one. But anyway, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'm just silly. I'm just a silly goober. You know what I did? Yeah, so karma's correct. I saw the 3 and the circle and a dot. I'm like, oh wow, that's 30. That's 30. Yeah, no, it's 3 and then a circle and a dot. So yeah, that was my brain problem. That was my brain problem. They're called funny numbers. You know what, Winter? You're so right. They are funny numbers. Oh, thanks for the pets. Yeah, we're gonna do the one that gives us the biggest yield. You know. Oh, okay. As much as it's funny to watch Sam squirm, Angela, she means you're beautiful. I mean, I'm actually a little worried that I might be disrupting the cosmic balance for someone as low as me to accidentally gaze upon you. Oh, Sam. Oh, Sam. Sam, come on. What did I say about nagging yourself? True, we had a whole conversation about this in the first chapter and it was really good. That you hate it when I tell the truth and that I should stop. Sam, be better! Sam, please. My dear friend Sam. My new but dear friend Sam, you're literally killing me. Being down on yourself just makes people feel bad, man. But you'll never make anyone feel bad if you're saying confident things. Well said. Prithee, do not do thyself such injustice with false compare. Okay, fine. Yes! Growth, Sam, growth. No beating down on yourself. No being mean to Sam. I like Sam. All right, we're gonna have a fight. Kangi can't number? Yeah. So these are enemies we're already used to. All right, clock is ticking. Holy shit, Grace got fucked! I should heal Grace after this for sure. All right, so I'm definitely getting much better at approaching this. So I will need to, I do need to do another taunt pretty soon or else things are gonna go bad. Yes, but we should definitely heal Grace after this because
Grace is very low. Grace very low.
Well, look at that freeze frame. We finished on the freeze frame of Angela going. That's very funny. I love how long Angela was. Zoop! That was fun. Hey, yeah, let's
freaking heal.
Let's freaking heal Grace. Question. So yeah, the clock does not give you fuel points more. It only gives you funny number more. But there's been so many healing items that I just have not bothered with at all. So I don't think I should feel bad about actually using some. Yeah, 26%. Oh, fuck. All right, there we go. 61, that's slightly better. Heal it save too. Okay. Okay, fine. Now, say what you meant again without self-deprecation. It'll be good practice. I'm using my memory on this right now. I feel like there's a lot of friends that I've made, not just through Twitch, but just in general, that I feel like self-deprecation is unfortunately a part of their personality. And I'd love to help them try and love themselves a little bit more. You mean you want me to say, you can do it? Okay, we have to fight, but I'm really interested to see where this goes. Okay. All right, so next thrust attack, we're gonna do a life up on Sam right there. All right, gonna taunt again pretty soon. Oh, they can't taunt because they were blinded, or binded, I should say. God, the bleed is so hecking strong, my golly. So why is Grace taking so much damage? Is it just that taunt is running off? I think taunt's probably running off. It's okay, Sam, you can say she's hot. You can! You know who I'm talking about? Yeah. There's a couple people on Furry Twitch who I feel do this. It's your only personality trait. Untrue! Yeah, so I need to be paying more attention to everybody's health bar and not just Valentine's, because the game's difficulty is increasing in a good way. In a good way, the game's difficulty is increasing. Also, I think I accidentally did that without the clock on. Whoops. You can do it. I was just saying that Angela doesn't seem like she's restraining her power level when it comes to, you know, looking pretty. Look at how smug Angela looks right now. Wait, did you know that Keliff is super spiffy? Wow. Yeah, look how spiffy I am. I'm see-through, that's how spiffy I am. And I'm an exercise outfit, let's go. Yeah, Angela, even though I just met them, I would die for them for sure. Also, hi Axo, hi, I hope you're doing super good. I have such good memories of hanging out with you at TFF. Did you know that Keliff is cute? Wow. I'm gonna take a sip of tea very cutely. If you could see me, you would know that was very adorable. You and me both, but not the transparent part. Ah, well, thou must understand. I appear before thee simply as what thou conjurest in thine imagination, what thou thinkest of as the perfect woman. Oh, Sam, this is exactly your type to the T. Oh, that wink, that wink. Oh, wow, really? I guess that sure explains a whole lot, huh? It seems kind of unfair that you can do that, actually. And like in retrospect, it's kind of obvious, but still. Is this how Angela laughs? Ka-ka-ka. Ka-ka-ka. Nay, I jest. It seemed as if it would amuse. I have no such ability. Angela, that was such a good flirt. She jests. No. You're actually working out while watching streams. That's a smart idea. I do my yoga while I watch streams. You saw a thing during the last battle where the text weak appeared with Grace and some numbers? Oh, perhaps a disadvantaged damage type? Oh, so let me check the help menu. Let's go to the elemental system. So an attacks of an elemental affinity. If a combatant is hit by an element they're weak against, it'll be twice as effective. That's probably what happened. And I think my current thought is I'm just not taunting enough and I'm focusing a lot on dealing damage, which is fun. Which is really fun, but this is the payback, is that the taunt wears off. Oh, come on! Dude, Lamau. Of course Valentine says, dude, Lamau. Well, you are insanely beautiful, so I can see why, you can see why I believe you, you know. Please keep making Sam blush, but I'll be honest, I also believed it. Yeah, to be fair, when they make a movie out of this, they're definitely gonna have to make you less hot, so it's believable. I love you, Valentine. This game is just Sam being gay for 3 very flirty people. Yes, and it's great. You're currently working on commissions while watching stream? Hell yeah. It depends on my mood, Lucid. Like sometimes I do the same and I just vibe, and other times I'm like, I can't listen to people's voices. I need to have really aggressive video game music going. Yeah, this game's really fucking gay. I'm excited. So I told this story last stream, but I think it's very prescient right now. If you go to the itch.io page for this game and you click like, oh, well, this team made it, what else have they made? The only other game they have on their itch.io is actually a kinky lesbian sex visual porn novel. So if you think these characters are fun and you want something just a little bit more raunchy, well, guess what? They literally made that. They literally made that for you to consume. So yeah, which honestly, great for them, amazing for them. Also, they'll have to make me be stoic and silent because nobody believe I'm this anxious all the damn time. If you told me the devs of Eichenfeld had done something with this game, you'd believe me. I'm curious, like, I don't know any of the individuals that worked on this game. I'm not that in on the indie scene or with this company or this game, but I'd be very curious to see if there's anybody who's worked on this game and what else they've worked on that I know. And I'll be too weak to carry the Sword of Fate normally, so they'll make it just so I'm dragging it everywhere with sparks flying. I think I'm feeling those sparks right now. My actress will appear to change height wildly betwixt her appearances on screen with no regard for afforded to consistent scale. And Valentine won't change at all, so they'll be like 10 feet tall, be able to lift their car over their head with their bare hands. Guys, I think this movie might actually suck. I think they usually do. Wow, I've never hated a movie before it was even conceived before. I think this is the coolest I've ever been in my life. Grace, this isn't even like the top 10 cool things you've done in your life. So you're keeping a list? Atta girl. What? No! All right. Hey, can I see that list later? I wanna know more. We're gonna see a fight now! For me, I find listening to people comforting because you can't be alone with your thoughts. Oh, so I meditate and journal on the regular, so I actually love being alone with my thoughts. I find it comforting. They've actually made more games. They're also on Steam. Oh shit, I actually didn't know that.
All right, let's go.
All right, so I'm gonna taunt more. That's my goal. My goal is to taunt more right now. And also to give Grace a fucking shield, which I have not been doing. All right, so we're gonna give them a shield right there. Gonna wait for them to attack. There they are. We're gonna be a little bit aggressive, but not too aggressive. We're gonna go back, use the Sword of Fate. All right, so we killed the one enemy. They're dead now, and they cannot constrict us anymore. Well, never mind, I'm wrong. I'm wrong! I'm also not using my boost on the correct target. It doesn't matter for right now, because, you know, these fights are pretty quick and easy, but I need to use the boost on Grace. You can't just call it Masto? I've always heard it called Masto, though. Okay, so what is our next plan? This is 2. I'm happy to go do that. This is also, oh, well, that one's farther away. I'm happy to do this, too. Hey, can I see that list later? I want to know more. You can just ask me, dear. You need to rely on Sam's clearly annotated list. There's no list! Hi, Tugger. Hi, hello. How are you? I'm fighting these enemies. All right, so switch. Oh, I did 2. I did not mean to do 2. I skipped the taunt accidentally. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I skipped the taunt. That's actually really unfortunate. I did not mean to do that, and I'm going to suffer for it. So Valentine's health is a lot lower than it should be. Everybody's health is lower than it should be because I skipped a very important step in the process. All right, so we're gonna boost you, switch, yes, please taunt, and yes, get it on you, okay. So I actually didn't suffer too much because of that decision, but it still did happen. All right, nice. Are you in latex? I'm just exercising. I'm just exercising and everyone's jealous of how fit I am. But I am shiny because I'm Bondi. I am shiny because I'm Bondi. So chat has made me, I guess, kind of latex with their powers. Also, it's Memphis, hi. You also call it Fetty. I've also heard it called Fetty. Sure, well listen, I have friends in VR chat who are both into kangaroo and into latex, and I've seen their models. Their models are shinier than mine. I'm happy to just continue doing these fights. So Grace is at 30% health. I don't know if I should heal Grace. So you know what? Auto heal's really sexy. Can I get auto heal on someone else?
Yes. Yes, I can.
So I would actually like to trade auto heal to Grace just exactly for this moment. So, but I don't want taunt right here. What's literally anything else that you could have? Just regular attack? Just regular attack. I think bleed's a little bit too scary to have in my spam. But we're gonna switch that up so Grace, because Grace's lowest health, is gonna immediately get the auto heal to get some temporary health. It's a kind of latex, so silicone. I'll take that. Also, hi, Knuckles. How could Kangi ruin my sweet, sweet, innocent impression of Kangi? Listen, I've said fuck before. I'm not all that innocent. I have a dark side. There's no list. So it's only gonna be 4 like dialogue messages and then we're gonna have another fight. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Lagasp, I know. Hashtag cancel Kangi. He said the fuck word. The dark side of Kangi. Keliff villain, exactly. All right, only hit it once, thank you. All right, so because they taunted, that should be fine. I'm gonna stay on the screen until I get life up on all the people who don't have any temporary life, and then I'm gonna switch up, do some half attack, get some life up right there. And then we're gonna do a big sword. All right, so this guy should die. It would have been smarter for me to do the sword on the other enemy because that enemy who I did do the sword on was basically dead. It didn't matter because the fight turned out really well. Heck, Decky, how could you? This is, well, I was about to say it's a family-friendly stream. It's definitely not. We talked a lot about cocksucking last stream, so it can't be friendly. Let's see, 3 kilometers? I'll do it. Also, I think this is really cool. I think it's a really cool like decision because in the first zone, we're in the second zone right now. In the first zone, like there were a lot of different spots where you could just like do the shrine and you could heal, and they were very plentiful. And now that we're in the second zone, I have not seen a single spot to heal, and I think that's because they're like, hey, you've played the game, you figured it out, and we're just gonna trust you not to die, okay? Yeah, Karma's exactly right. We were talking about a cocksucking Ouroboros. It was literally in the game. We were telling like a giant whale to go suck its own dick. That was like a whole conversation. It lasted for like 5 minutes. It was great. Yeah, the game was talking about it. You missed a cocksucking stream? Sad. Oh, so I've just realized. I know exactly how we're gonna celebrate for 1,500 followers on Twitch, and it's gonna be with a cocksuck. Anyway. We're gonna do this fight now. All right, so my health's still pretty low. I'm gonna do the same strategy I had before, which is gonna be staying on the taunt card and then applying temporary health to everybody who I think is gonna get hit. And I think it's gonna work out well. Oh, that's fine. Heal, whatever. All right, we're gonna be my big sword. Should kill the nurse squid. TOS. Listen, when jokes present itself, I can't help myself. I'm sorry. Wow, freaking, they're always tied up all the time. Oh, can you double apply boost to get an extra rank on top of the extra rank you already had? Did I read the UI right there? Also, freaking Valentine, you've been tied up this whole fight. Did we hit the goal? I didn't think we hit the goal, right? Oh, sorry, I thought the fight was over. As a sub, Kinji, you can post links. The way I have it set up is that if you're a sub or a VIP, you can just post links. Not being able to interrupt that hold with the sturdy is rough.
It is. It so is.
I didn't think we hit my little funny goal, did we? Yeah, we're at 1496 followers, so we're 4 away from my funny little goal. I just checked. All right, so how low is my health? Should I be nervous at all? 30% health, but they get the auto heal. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna go for it. I actually don't know how you get rid of the vines when it's on somebody, because I've never seen... Oh, that's fair, Knuckles. It just kind of like estimates. I don't know. Actually, I completely lost my thought thread right there. But that's fine. I'm not nervous. Everything's gonna go fine. Oh, I should have put it on Valentine. I'm sorry, Valentine. Should have got the first heal. And then I should have put the second heal on Sam. All right, there we go. All right, nice. Oh my God, keeping up the bonus is so much easier with a 4th party member. Holy shit. Nice. Oh my God. We need more subs and maybe a few doms. You mean follows? Yes, followers. I definitely don't have 1,500 subs. I think I'm fine just to keep fighting, right? We have 25 with a funny devil coin. That's exciting. I've only done one fight without the clock on, and that was a mistake. Ooh, new enemy. We got like a fish. But the game's gonna auto-target the healer, which I 500% wanna kill the healer first. Same element heals, you piece of shit. That's a new thing. I have a couple of attack alls, so I don't know if that's a huge deal. And also I have a couple different elements that I'm hitting with and not just one. Also, I should be paying more attention to what element the enemy is. It's hard to pay attention to that, I think. So the enemy is a water element, and I have fire and wind. That's fine. All right, the clock effect endless? What's endless mean? Attacks won't stop until, oh. That's what Karma meant earlier. Oh, not interrupt the hold with the sturdy? Yeah. I understand now. So if you just hit the enemy while they have you held, then you would interrupt it, but I was not able to interrupt it. All right, well, cool. I think it was Pepper last stream who was talking about like, does this game have like any roguelike elements? Well, I guess we do now because I have the devil clock on, and that does add some randomness to each of the fights. Level 5, or sorry, rank 5. Let's throw a quick little save down. Quick little save down. There we go. So I should pay attention to what these are at the start of the fight. So I should pause because I don't know what these words mean yet. So just basic damage. Enemies attack twice per turn. Oh my golly. That salamander is what you got stuck on for a good 5 minutes or so. Didn't realize same element heals for the longest time. That's totally understandable. The warnings are a great addition to this video game, 500%. Oh my God, oh, everyone's health is so low. But I'm cocky and I don't want to heal them. All right, same element heals again. This is fire. I actually have a couple fire here, but there's other elements. So that shouldn't be a big deal, I think. All right, let's do the big sword, though. All right, and I should be able to take this out right here. We're gonna boost you, get some extra damage. All right, gonna go to the next one, get that taunt back, because I haven't taunted in a very long time. But yeah, Karma, it's so hard not to just be looking in the upper right at your attacks the whole time and just kind of completely ignore the rest of the visual information the game is presenting. Gonna be lurking while working on things. Want to say hi first? Hi Knuckles. It was fun talking to you in VR chat on Friday. Awesome Kanky lovers like myself. Wow, there's so many fights, but I'm still feeling confident. Not sure if you caught it in that fight, but I healed the bird a fair bit. I definitely didn't. It does make sense because I was just thinking like, well, I have two different elements on both Grace and Angela. So I was thinking like, even though the fire is there, like maybe the other one will cancel that. I think the answer was no. This game leaves you with so many questions. Are there any questions I can help you answer, Sheen Mean? There is a lot happening. There's a lot of visual information, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna change the target. All right, there we go. All right, get that taunt going. Holy shit, Valentine. All right, so we have the taunt going for a little bit. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go over here, get some temporary health on Sam. Same element heals, okay. Well, we just took him out already. Nice. Oh, that was so much faster. Is this gay Death Road to Canada? I have not played Death Road to Canada, but I've seen it on streams a few times. I think that one's more of like a pure roguelike. This one is more like it's linear storytelling, but we are in a car. We are going forward. Is Death Road to Canada pretty gay? Because this game is. 1 kilometer? Okay. How do I feel? Grace is still at 30%, AKA not dead. Wow, so many fights. We're gonna have so much money by the time we actually make it to a gas station. All right, so switch, taunt, get the temporary health over on them. Same element heals. What element are they? The one that I'm targeted on? Nurse Squid does not have an element, so that doesn't matter to me right now. Well, I guess I do have an attack all, which probably means I am healing them. I am healing them with the attack all, but it's not a big deal because I haven't hurt them yet, so it doesn't matter. All right, so bleed doesn't have an element, so that shouldn't be a problem. All right, there is a little bit of healing happening here. Do I have anything that has 0 water? I might just have to skip Grace's attacks because Grace has a lot of water happening. And I think that's the only character who is healing them. They're all staggered right now, so like, what's the point? Yeah, so I'm just gonna not be attacking with Grace, and that's the correct decision. Nice, okay, cool. By actually paying attention to the elements and healing, I did that faster. Is queer Final Fantasy 15? Yes, yes. And is way better. Well, I've heard my husband complain about Final Fantasy 15. I haven't played it to form my own opinion, but I've heard him a lot complain about it. I should heal after this. Paul Robertson vibes. The music does fucking slap, that's for sure. All right, so let's heal up Valentine, make sure the taunt's going. Same element heals. I feel like the Salamander is just gonna be doing this 5 ever, which is not a big deal to me. I don't really care. Because if I attack all and heal the Salamander, I have not even hurt them yet, so I don't give a care. Nice, okay, so now I care, which I'm sure I just healed them, but that's fine. Oh, stop attacking with Grace. All right, so do the big sword, and we're not gonna hit the Grace button. Keliff, we're not gonna hit A. We're not gonna hit A. So does this actually go up to 6? I think I need to do a double boost, AKA. Oh, I wasn't able to tell. Is Stretchy's time? Okay. So let me do a quick save in the menu. Save. Wow, my party member's health is really low, but we're still winning all these fights. I'm taking off my VTuber accessories. So if anyone here has been around for a break time, all I do is I stand up, I stretch, I run around, I step outside, I might have a little bio break, refill tea, refill water, and I encourage you, chat, to stand up, move around, take care of yourself, figure out what you need, and then take a step to do it. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. My breaks are never very long. It's just about making sure to take care of yourself, okay? I'll be back! Alrighty. I stepped outside. It was super nice out. There's like a cool breeze happening. And like, I don't know if any other streamers in chat relate to this, but anytime I stream, I get so gosh darn hot. I don't know what it is that makes me feel so warm while I'm just sitting here, literally not moving. And I just generate so much heat. But yeah, like if I was not streaming, I probably would have been cold outside. But because I have been streaming, it was nice. It was a wonderful chill. I'm gonna sip some water. I'm gonna get my accessories back on, and then we can get back to video game. So as anyone who stops by my stream pretty regularly knows, I like to have silly, fun ideas on my stream and make weird, complicated redeems that I spend a lot of time on. I have still had those weird and complicated ideas since I've, started doing commissions again, but I have not put any effort into them to actually make them happen because I've just been focusing on trying to get all the commission stuff done, which I think is the correct decision because, people's money is involved. But here's my thought. I'm gonna finish my first batch of 10 before I take my next batch of 10, the second one. And I think in that small interim, I'm gonna be like, all right, before I take batch 2's money, I'm gonna make some complicated stream bullshit for me. And it'll be like, I'll take like a day or two off from doing commissions, like in a row, which I don't do. The last 2 weeks, I only took 1 day off from commissions. I don't know if I will this week. I took today off. I didn't draw at all today, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so we've all seen Toaster, and the thing is, I have another high effort idea. Oh, wow, good. That was me, I did the gingerbread. I have another high effort idea that mechanically is kind of similar to this that I really want to do, but I don't have time right now. But I'm gonna make time. I'm gonna make time because I want to make another cool, funny redeem on my channel. Anyway, hi, I'm back. I'm finally in the cool kids club. Rawr. Ooh, this is a great idea, Ferris. Let's go over here. See, I showed that one off. Showed that one off. Ooh, let's look at this one. Hey, look at this. This is by Pasalic 1. They drew a kick-ass fantasy wheelchair D&D kick-ass dragon, which is just a wonderful combination of things. So if you've never seen Pasalic 1's art before, they do like incredibly, wonderfully detailed characters. It's like a very visceral style, and I like that a lot. I like how like you can just feel all the different parts of the anatomy so strong right here. This character must be some kind of like time mage, some sort of magical sorcerer maybe. I don't know the lore. I'm sure there's lore here. I did not notice the incredibly spindly toes. Sorry, I did not notice that when I saved this image. The first thing I thought was SMT combined with FromSoft. I 100% see the FromSoft vibes happening here. Also the lighting's really good. Very, very well done. I'm always impressed with any Pasalic piece, to be honest. So scrungly looking? That is the perfect word for them, you're right. I don't know the last time I saved was, so we're just gonna do it right here. 1 kilometer? I almost missed this one. Time Doc, hi, hello. Doc, my time is sick. And you're the only one who can fix them, so thank you so much for following. Sorry for always being so weird for any new followers, but hi! Thanks for hopping on in, choosing to spend some of your time with us tonight. I super appreciate it. Keliff does not enjoy spindly toes confirmed. Really, really early on in my streaming career, I played Suikoden. Well, I played 1 and 2, but I think this moment is specifically from 2. I don't know if I still have a clip from this or not, but for a while on my chat, it became a meme that there was this one enemy, nice toast husband, there was this one enemy that was a genie with very detailed feet, and every time I found them, I'm like, not the genie toes! So apparently toe memes have been a part of my channel for a very long time. All right, let's do this fight. All right, so we've seen this setup a few times. My health's pretty low, but I feel like I've gotten into a good rhythm of not being scared. Same element heals, I don't really care. Ooh, I'm blue. I like being blue. Blue's a good color. All right, so they're gonna die pretty quickly. I take a little extra damage with the bleed, it's not a big deal. So water I need to avoid. I need to take some gosh darn water off of Grace. She has so many water attacks. This is a bad area to have multiple water attacks, which she 100% does have multiple water attacks. So what is hurting Grace here? How are they still hitting Grace? I thought they were staggered.
Oh, Grace died.
I thought when they were staggered, they couldn't hit. Does this enemy have some kind of like counter thing happening? The bleed? I thought the bleed only affected Valentine. Is it everybody? Oh, that's so sad. When Grace is down, you can't do anything on the card. Oh wow, so that enemy, oh, I keep doing the water attack, of course. I hate this stupid water attack enemy. Stop it! This enemy is the absolute worst. Oh my god. Oh my god! Do you see that? I kept her alive somehow. Holy shit. Is it random who it affects? The bleed? I have to read that description again. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Inventory, use item. I'm gonna use a heal right here. Onto you have 8% health. It should be who it's on. Yeah, Valentine. Valentine is the one who has the bleed. So I don't understand what, like, there was that moment where this enemy with their stupid long attack they're doing right now just kept hitting, they just kept hitting Grace. And I'm like, but I thought you were staggered. How are you still attacking? That might be, is it one of these things? Enemy cannot, oh. The combination of sturdy and endless, even though they were staggered, was still kicking my ass. That sucks. That sucks so bad. That sucks. Also, it says Angela's 0% health, and I definitely just healed Angela, and Angela's still standing. I don't know what that means then. Oh, I'm stuck here. Oh, I'm stuck here. Oh, I'm stuck here. Oh, I'm stuck here. Oh, heal Angela. Don't do the water attack though. Yeah, this is officially my least favorite enemy forever. Yeah, smile emoji. Fucking stop it! Oh my god. Oh my god. That one salamander almost KO'd my whole fucking team. 1 HP! Holy fucking shit. So Angela did actually go down. 1% health. Oh wait, you don't have to res them afterwards? Okay. I've never had anybody die before. Let's see, 50% health. Oh yeah, we got samosas. Oh hi! Ba-da-da.
Slams the kangi button.
Slams the kangi button. Hi Praline, hi. Thank you so much for the 10 whole months. Oh my gosh, you're always so supportive, so nice. It's lovely to see you. I hope your day's been very kind to you. Oh, I didn't even notice I had this item. Puts 1 ally in boost state for the next 5 battles? 5 battles? That's so long, holy fuck. You know what I forgot, chat, that I could have done? That, I can run away from battles at any time for like literally 0 consequence. So when I notice that I have the stupid fish enemy and sturdy and endless, I should just say, JK, bye. I should say JK, bye, if I get sturdy and endless on a fish enemy. Okay. Whoops, there we go. I think that's fine for now. I survived. Yes, I did not KO, it's true. That was certainly the hardest fight I've had to deal with so far. I think mostly just because of the confusion, I didn't know it was happening. And I know samosas are so good, they're so good. Hey, let's do this fight. And hopefully don't fucking die this time. All right, I'm gonna pay attention to the funny words with the devil clock, even though Salamander's not here. So damage and 2x attacks. 2x attacks is unfortunate, but is not the worst thing that can happen, for sure.
Oh.
That was a lot of damage on the Valentine. Poor Valentine. I'm gonna bleed anyway because I'm cocky. Same element heals. They're fire, correct? They're fire. I have 2 fires. I should switch. And then, oh my god, it's all fire all the time. Oh shit, it's all fire! All right, so we're gonna rank you up. We're gonna switch. It's literally all fire. All right, here we go. So now same element heals doesn't matter because this enemy doesn't have an element. All right, cool. Wow. Oh my god, samosas. When was the last time I had a samosa? Or a mimosa? I actually don't know. I don't know the last time for either of those. Am I good to do this? We have so much gas points. We have 350 gas points and 39 of the funny number? That's crazy. We have not been to a gas station in 5 ever. All right, so those guys, that might be annoying if we have an endless. Ooh, there is sturdy. That's unfortunate. And effect damage. This is not the best, but it's not the worst. All right, so there we go. I got some temporary health on my my enemies, on my good, lovely people right here who are definitely not enemies and are my beautiful friends. All right, cool. So one's down. I'm very, very happy about that kill. I'll end the stagger. No worries. Bless. I was already happy that I took like the literal 10-something minutes to do all the inventory management. If I had not done all that really in-depth inventory management before this and bought 2 of the 5 rank cars, this would be so much harder. I'm living a lot because of auto heal, boost, and bleed, and Ravage All. Although Ravage All was a 4 rank, it was a 4+. But all those things are making this area so much nicer. So in other words, yes, rank is incredibly important in this, which I already knew, but it still is important. Oh, we're out of gas, aren't we? Well, this fucking sucks. Why hasn't there been a single fucking gas station in like 160 kilometers? Is that bad? This sounds bad. Is that gonna be a problem? Yeah, it's real bad. The most unfortunate fate. I really fucking hope they don't put this part in the movie. They're definitely gonna put this part in the movie. And they're also gonna blast Stand By Me over us, being a bunch of dumbasses out of gas. Man, this movie just keeps getting worse and worse. I don't think anyone's gonna watch it at this point. Aw, man. Well, now what? Oh, gas line. Hi. Oh, look at you. Wait. Let me move myself. Let me move myself. Hey, is your car run out of gas? Yeah. Oh, well, what a terrible thing to have happen, but don't worry. I'm here to tell you about a service I happen to know that can rescue you. Are you a salesperson? Not at all. I'm an app developer. Oh yeah, apps. Apps are a thing. We saw those in the store. Well, that sounds normal. Look at this suspicious face that Grace has on right now. Hi, Cooper. Now, here at Gasline, we want to make it easy for you. Do what you like best, staying on the road. Think of us as being like the Petro Stop meets Rider. No inconvenient pups, just a modern app for the driver on the go. Wait, aren't all drivers on the go? Do you want me to tell you about the app or not? Sorry. Yeah, please. It sounds cool. Did you make it yourself? Yes, technically I'm the chief happening officer at Gasline. If it's related to making things happen, it's probably me. How does that work? How does an app fill the tank with gas? Grace asking the real questions. Oh, I'm glad you happen to ask. Gasline, your lifeline to a world of gas. Made with eSlide Pro 2000, registered to remove her watermark. Hi, photographer, hi. Well, first you install the app on your phone, you read some simple terms of use. It's like telling our lawyers that you're our new friends. Oh my God. This is all so funny. Next, when you happen to feel like you're running out of gas, just open up the menu at any time, pick refuel. Oh, plus convenience fee at Gasline. We guarantee you'll just happen to get the same price you get at the nearest gas station, plus our small convenience fee. Available.
everywhere.
Then you can resume your road trip with a confidence you'll never run out of gas again, so as long as you happen to have perfect cell reception on country roads, that's our promise. Mobile doesn't tell you how long I've been streaming. How far am I? 2 hours and 45 minutes. Finally, if we've happened to help you, don't forget to write a review on the App Store. Remember, that's how devs stay in business, so please, 5 stars. Please, God, give us a 5-star review on the App Store. Note to line, workshop this call to action more, something, something, something. Guidelines say the wording in your callouts can increase engagement to 70%. It's that easy. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. I know, but wait, there's more. Because if it happens this is your first time using the service, I'll waive the convenience service for you. Sorry, the convenience fee for you. As Chief Happening Officer, that's just how committed I am to making it happen for you. Out of gas. Burning hearts can't run on fumes. Open gas app. Rewind to last shrine. Exit to title. Holy shit, it's game over, baby. Yeah, so if you just run out, you gotta do this. Oh, wow. Convenience fee free. Don't forget to give us 5 stars. Oh, hold confirm to fill tank. I didn't see that part. Nice. We did have a lot. Oh, it's this section of the menu right here. Oh, okay. Whoa, dang, cool. Hey, thanks so much. Oh, sorry, what was your name? Oh, I'm Line. I gotta go now, but thank you so much for using Gasline. I hope that in the future, when you think of the gasoline, you think a gas line. And don't forget to give us a 5-star rating, please. Oh, there we are, we're back to normal. Did that really just happen? You know, I thought that the word happen meant, but you know, I thought I knew, but maybe I don't know what any of those words mean. Hey, be nice, babe. She like helped us with gas. You know, we would have been stranded without her. I think it's cool. And saved us all from the cruel indignity of pushing our vehicle to the next town. Okay, but like seriously, guys, how the fuck does an app make the gas get into the tank? I know, apps are so advanced these days, huh? No, like how does make fuel go inside internal combustion engine? How does it even work? Yeah, I don't know. TBH, there's a lot of things I don't know about cars. Hey, did you know you used to have more like a stick and you had to like move it next to get the number of gears you needed? Okay, but my concern here is how that is physically possible. How does an app make the gas go inside? Where does it come from? How? Yeah, it's wild. Or like, how does the car know if you put the stick at the right number? Like, what if you guessed wrong? Sam, please back me up here. Surely you get what I'm saying. Grace, I know literally nothing about cars, or apparently what the word happen means. Sorry, I'm still stuck on that. Angela? I was quite endeared by the name. She was named Line, and her enterprise was named Gasline. 'Twas a cute play on words. Okay, fine, whatever. But I'm only giving her at 4 stars. Oh, savage, savage. Or do another fight. All right, we've done this one before. If we're pretty quick, it should be all right. But you know what I should do consistently? Oh, okay, 2x attacks, that's fine. I'm gonna sit here and do a taunt for a sec, get some temporary health on some of my lads. Hopefully we don't get same element heals. I would not like that. Oh, it hurt! Yeah, that 2 attack was a lot. Hey, we're on same element heals, which is not what I want! You're fire. I shouldn't be doing any of this, but I'm too excited to hit the funny buttons. There we go. Okay, now same element heal doesn't matter. And we should definitely do the taunt. Same element always oh. Wait, so then why does it pop up? Does it just heal more? Oh. I appreciate that. Because for some reason I thought it was like a special moment. I thought it would have just done less. The thing is, there's a fucking section here in the help menu. It's not lore Bible. It's under help. It just tells me shit. We know about that. Same element, it'll heal them instead. Yeah, what do you know? The game tells me right there. What do you know? We've never seen nuclear before. I feel like I maybe want to change up my elemental order or something. So we have fire, water, So in other words, I don't want 3 elements, I think. So we have water, wind. So wait, so this means that they have all of them? Let me look at Angela's little funny thing here. So we have fire, wind fire, water fire, and we have water fire on everything for Grace. So that means I think I want to change up something that Grace has. Not auto heal. Auto heal's really good. I have a 5+ and I'm not using it? What the fuck? Yeah, we'll stick on that. I'll stick on the 5+. Actually, let's just switch these two. There we go. So then now there's only 1 element, right? There's only 1 element. Is that better or worse? I don't know. We're gonna find out. All right, we're back on the grind apparently. We haven't been to a store in so long. I want to spend money so bad. Especially with how hard like all these fights are right now. It actually makes me want to invest in support items at some point. Yeah, I should not be using the fire here. Oh my god, Valentine. Holy shit. I should probably heal you. Is that bird have a flamethrower for a head? Yes, they do. That's why they're doing so much damage to me. Nice, thank golly. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I think having Sam as just pure support is very good. This is another good smear for Angela. Gonna eat to the store because you've got critical cooking stream. No! Well, good luck, Cactus Fox. See you later. Have a good store trip. Let's see. So we have 2 choices here. They're basically the same choice. I'm just gonna choose this one. Babe, you're mine. Ride with me together. Forever. Wait, did I miss one? I thought that was also 3. Oh my god, your health is so fucking low, Valentine. That double attack? Yeah, the double attack is a lot. I probably should have put a secondary heal on you. Sorry, I'm probably healing them, and I'm not thinking about it because I'm scared about Valentine's health. And I was a little bit. I was, sorry. All right, nice. Now I don't have to worry about that. Nice, nice, nice. That clock effect could actually be scary too if you don't get through the fight fast enough. To a new time. Oh, they're singing along to the radio song that happens after the end of every fight. Now I get it. Damn, that whole song bangs. The spirit of the times will guide us. I love it. Zip. All right, so flustered. Babe, you're mine, huh? Dramatic. We'll always drive into the dark. Heroic. We don't need to hear any calling. Sam like, yeah, I like it too. Sincere, it's a comforting sentiment. Rowdy, I'll ride with y'all forever. That's cute too. I like dramatic too. Oh, and I like both of those. I'm gonna do heroic. No, sorry, dramatic. Or it's like that bit where like, you know, deep drive into the dark. That's like us, right? Driving into the darkness of Lesser Anastasia. I'm pretty sure she said dive, not drive. I know, I mean, it's both. Driving is also a metaphorical drive. You're not willing to deep dive into the dark with me. Fuck yeah. Is there a calling heard by you all? What does it say? I mean, if it's the spirit of the times, then it's everything, right? All those times I skipped class so I could go smoke weed with the boys, that was just the spirit of the times or something. Wow, damn. You got me beat. Every time I skipped class was to smoke weed with boys. It's because they were hot. All right, I think I should heal. I think I should heal Valentine. I'm scared at having them that low. TVQH. Yeah, I'll use this. All right. Oh my God, you're at 23% health. You're back in WoW, 690 points. Let's go, Comet. right, so switch, get the taunt attack. And there's no damage elements I need to worry about here, which makes me very happy. Smoke bead with the bees. Smoke Boyd with the bees. Oh man, love that Boyd time. All right, bleed is really strong and also super scary. Yeah, Valentine has the best Thimbo energy I've seen. All right, let's read that again because I fucked up. Oh, there's a shrine! It's been so long since I've seen a fucking shrine! It's not even a gas, it's just a shrine. Wow, damn, you got me beat. Every time I skip class to smoke weed with the boys, it's because they were hot. Yeah, TBH, I also did not hear that one. Perhaps I would better understand if that calling if I too partook in the devil's lettuce with young men. The devils? Oh my god, dude. Is that like cosmologically accurate? The devil's lettuce? That's so funny. I am graceful with my jest, just landed on their wavelength. It's something that Sam would call it. Oh no! Guys, you cannot make fun of me using something that an actual literal angel said. It's not fair! It's my revenge for you ignoring the times, calling the spirit of the times, and leaving me alone to smoke all that weed with all those hot boys. Are we still talking about you smoking weed? Because I totally did not ignore you. I gave you my notes because you missed the classes. Aw, damn. Sam, now that I have stood beside thee in battle, I for one am grateful that thou didst not ignore the calling of the spirit of the times in any guise it may have been heard, and thy healing lets me stand to fight anew after all. Yeah, I mean, sure, of course, no problem. I totally did hear the calling of the spirit of the times. It went, ring, ring, hey, Valentine. If I stole the sword of fate, would you go on a road trip with me? That's right, we are the calling of the spirit of the times. Okay, but what about the song on the radio? I'm not saying we're not cool, but also, it is a cool song. Indeed, what a thoughtful battle hymn we have come in tune with. We resonate so strongly with each of our souls. I mean, that's cool, but really, all I care about is that it's got a good beat and you can fight to it. Would it really be battle music if it didn't bang? Grace saying the good shit, Sam saying the good shit. Every character is so good. Yeah, you gotta be able to sing along. I guess the thing I just don't get is, like, is the spirit of the times good or bad? Because we're in evil times right now, right? Are we? All right, fight time. Because I want all my points. All right, so hopefully we don't have Sturdy Endless. We have effect damage Sturdy. So sadly, Sturdy is still a thing I have to worry about. And yes, this song does fucking bang, that's true. I should not be using Angela's attack here. Because the type advantage. Nice. I hope I never get tired of that song. 1. Are we? Okay, so we're gonna do this fight. We're gonna rest at the shrine, and then who knows what's gonna be after that? We'll find out. And then we'll actually read the dialogue, because they'll keep that there. All right, so if you can't use fire, don't use fire. AKA, oh my God! Valentine got hit fucking immediately. All right, this should kill him pretty quickly. Oof. Thank you, temporary health, for keeping Valentine alive for so long. This is interesting. I'm having a lot of fun with it, Ryu. Like, I think the fighting is really fun and exciting. Love the characters. It's really queer. And yes, like Keitel said, the battle music really is a banger. It's true. All right, we can finally rest. It's been so long. If the machine devil coming back and people wearing that fucking armband is in evil times, I don't know what is. Yeah, but also we're fighting it. Oh, T, thank you. Steven Universe vibes vary. I agree with that. I'm gonna pour more tea for myself. You kinda wanna draw one of these characters. Which one do you think you would choose, Comet? Perhaps your times are defined not by the adversary, but by the rhythm that encourages you to keep fighting for good all the same. Hey, maybe you're right. Where does that song come from anyway? The radio? Well, more than that. We can finally gosh darn heal. It's been so long. We've done like 20 to 30 fights, I swear. I still have not refueled. I feel like just putting off refueling for as long as possible is the play. I feel like that's true. Either the Angel or Sam, both are very good. I mean, I just love all the character designs. A save? Yes. Did I just save? I don't remember. We're gonna do it again. I probably did. Oh God, this fight fucking sucks. Same element heals, yeah. I have so much water. All right, I sadly can't use like one of my characters. There's a water on like every card. My God, we're leaving. I hate this fight. We're leaving. I hate this fight. Bye. Bye. Escape to fight another day. Yes. Triple fish? Triple fish sucks. Triple fish is the worst. Oh, wow. That's actually great. Whoa, there's literally no downside. You keep the 100% health and you can just see, hey, do I want to do that fight? What if we do that fight without the clock on? All right, is this fight more doable without the clock? So does this count for, okay, there was fire and water, so I was wondering if the fire would work. I think if there was wind there, it would have been fine. All right, having them be like one less rank should be a lot better for my life. All right, yes, oh my God, this is so much easier without the devil clock on. I thought it was tap to switch, is it not? Sorry, I'm still learning how to like tap switch effectively. I'm really not good at switching enemies in battle. Oh God. Oh God, they're both water, fuck. All right, so they're both staggered right now, which is very nice. Thank God bleed is so powerful. Yeah, what I need to do is I just need to make sure water is not so prevalent in my element rotation, at least in this area. The thing is, like, I thought water would be really good because we're in a desert zone, but wah. Those salamanders are rough as shit, man. They're so rough. All right, I want to take water off you so bad. What is not water and still an element? Wind, yes, okay. But I still have water down there, right? Yeah, I still have water down there. Do I have a fire version of a rank 5? I don't think I do. Oh, I do, okay. So now, I have at least one character that doesn't have a fucking water attack on everything. There we go. The radio? Yes, obviously the radio, but where? Who knows, man? I mean, nobody. It's just one of those celestial mystery. Nobody really controls the radio? That's new. I actually didn't know that piece of information. That is new. No one controls the radio? All right, so taunt immediately. Yeah, it's gonna tell me the attack all. I actually didn't really care about that because he isn't taking any damage. So because it's an attack all, I don't really care if that guy gets healed. Oh my God, sturdy, no. God, I hate you so much, sturdy. This isn't even gonna stop them. All right, sorry, I did heal them a little bit right there. Thankfully, Valentine got hit here. was another character being attacked, that'd be very bad, because then I would have to focus 2 heals instead of 1. That'd be a lot harder. Wah! That's literally the combo that I want to avoid the most. Oh, there's a gas question. Oh, it's been so long. It's been like fucking 40 minutes. It's been like 40 minutes. We saw a freaking gas. We saw gas. Wow. Wow. Hi, Setsuna. I was just wahing it up and then I saw your chat message. I mean, nobody. It's just one of the celestial mysteries. Nobody really controls the radio. Excuse me? Well, maybe Angela knows. Nay, I know not. Thy comrades are correct. The divine order may be all-powerful, but there remain some mysteries past even my knowledge. That is why I've joined you on your quest, after all. Even angels know not where the music comes from. Damn. Well, I guess I do know where it comes from. It's just the spirit of the times, that's all. You said it, baby. Oh my god, we're almost out. We're almost done. We've been on the road forever. That's actually a scary looking fight. I'm gonna save. God, Valentine is 23 health. I might regret this. If Valentine dies, then it's gonna run away. I feel like I can get away. Ooh, is it a double bind fight? That's unfortunate. As long as I get the heal off on Valentine before they get hit. Oh, it's a sturdy fight, no! Oh, shit. So sturdy means I can't interrupt them if I get bounded. Or binded? Bedained? I don't know. So Angela's just binded right now. It's kind of whatever. I have bleed open. Oh my god, it's not okay. Angela! That is so much fucking damage, Angela! Bound is the worst. Holy shit, Angela fucking died. This sucks. Bound is the worst. Well, we're about to have gas. So I think it's fine, right? Is it okay? It's probably not fine. It's probably not fine. Yeah, I probably should run, huh? I'm gonna run, fuck this fight. We're about to have gas. We are about to have gas. I hopped away and do the same fight, but without the clock on, because I want that bounty. I need all the money I can to rank up as quickly as possible. And now, we can't have sturdy. Okay, so they are wind. I don't have any wind here, actually, so this is fine. They just have a lot of health. Oh no, there was wind right there. Whoops. Angela had wind on her. Oh, change target. Up. I'm really bad at doing the change target. Oh, I actually got it in time. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Grace has wind. Yeah, I just realized. Thank you, game. It's hard because you want to like hit as fast as possible, but you also want to not heal the enemy. Okay, thank God. Yeah, those enemies are hard normally. It's hard to tell this is even played. Yeah, earlier when I was just starting up stream, I gave like a little tutorial to chat of like how everything was working. Because I know if you just stop in, it's very hard to figure out. There's something you vaguely want to point out. This is the sort of thing that might be more fun to figure out. Okay. I think I'll still keep it a mystery for now then. Yeah, the active time battle route, like the game slowly gives you all the breadcrumbs of how like all this works as you're playing it. And I think they do a very good job of making it not overwhelming at the start. But yes, coming out of nowhere, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that you might need to know as you play. Yes, I would love to save, thank you. All right, there we go. We're finally here. It's been so long. It's at least been like 40 minutes since we had an actual gas station. Ah, fuck, the Divine Order again? This fugitive lifestyle will be the death of me. Hi!
Gas of lean.
Gas of lean. Hi, Failed, hi. Thank you so much for 21 months. Wow, I hope you've been doing great. Hope you've been having the most wonderful night. Have you heard of this game Field before? I think it's really cool. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Be not afraid, I have this under control. As I was saying, I pray thee, accept my strongest assurance that my party who stole the Sword of Fate is safe in my custody now. Ah, the classic. The classic, I'm actually captured them. Just a little capture. Art thou certain thou needst not any help bringing them to justice? Oh, that was actually the other character, sorry.
Would be no trouble for me to offer mine assistance.
Please, I beseech thee, accept my word. I have the criminals firmly in hand. Thou would besmirch my honor by suggesting otherwise. Nay, that was not my intent. Does that suggest I am but a weak, crying, calf-like beast, unable to perform the simplest of tasks? Am I so incompetent in thy vision? No, not even a little bit calf-like. I think thou art a mighty angelic boar, a fearsome beast, a fearsome, incompetent beast. Then be on thy way, and trouble me no more. I am in the midst of an important mission. Yes, right, of course, ma'am. Oh, they just literally disappeared. You have? You don't know much? You've seen some very gay screenshots? Good, good, it's true. It's very gay. Little Final Fantasy 13, little Valkyr profile, little NGE, little Mean Girls. I think you're right on all those points. Angela does rule. I like them a lot. So, we're in your custody, right? Did you see his face, Sam? Mighty angelic boar? What amusing outburst. Oh man, you really got him good, huh? So you were just lying to him then? Of course, please. As if it were even possible to restrain a hero such as thyself. Next you're gonna tell me there isn't even such a thing as an angelic boar. Only in the words of fools. Damn. Remember to never get on your bad side, Angela. Please, my friend, for thee, I have only good sides. Oh, Angela. Angela. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks. Also, thanks for scurrying off Mr. Yes, ma'am, of course, yes, ma'am, for me. Anytime now, shall we explore the strange boat that travels by land? I wish to learn the secret of the contents of the treasure bureau. Oh, yeah, let's do that. I'll be in behind you. Very well. I'm gonna go to the store first. Bye. So I read about the treasure bureau a little bit in one of these help tabs talked about it. Buying items maybe? Yeah, here we go. Rank 9 items are special and require you to do treasure bureau requests. So it has something to do with unlocking rank 9 items. There might be other things too, and I'm assuming there will be. But I want to go in the store. I want to do like a 4 hours of inventory management, and then I'll go in there. My name is Angela. Hi, hello. Welcome to my very own show. Oh God, Angela Anaconda. Angela's your favorite character if you had to pick one? Hell yeah. What, a free travel stamp? Let's go. Yes. Rose Desert, Act 2. So this desert is actually home to the most 2-star restaurants per capita. Visited 921 YG88. Buy trink, oh wait, refuel! Wow, we have so much money. Holy fuck. Wait, limited offer? Elix 010 pack? Better make your choice fast because your limited time offer ends the second your key hits the ignition. Ooh. I feel like I gotta do it. We have more than enough points. Yes. I don't even know what this is. Heals all health, but contains 0 sugar? It's useless then. I'm throwing it all away. Let's see, let's get a sticker pack just for fun. Oh, used for upgrading equipment. Oh, they're fodder. It's free, easy to get fodder. Oh my God, I love it. And also look at how cute everybody is. Chat, what's your favorite one? I think my favorite one on this screen is this little green snorer right above my right ear. The devil on the left side is pretty cute. I'm gonna open another pack. Is there any reason for me to not just use all these points on fodder? My favorite one is the Kangi. Stop. Oh, look at this silly little Neko in the center. That's good. Oh, the Neko next to me is so smug. Love them. These are all very cute. Guys, it's gonna be so helpful for upgrading shit. So helpful. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I went through all that effort of doing all like really hard fucking fights. It was worth it. A game that can make a hard mode mechanically worth it, high fucking five. Oh my god, we have so much shit. I'm gonna do 2 more. Yes, oh my god. So we had 22, so that was what, 7 times 10? That was 70 upgrade materials? Holy shit, that's crazy. So I'm gonna want at least one of these for sure, because I might not even have all the rank 5 items. A promo doll. Oh, yeah, the 5 battle. Oh, it's called 5 battle energy. I just got it. I just got it. Let's see, so none of this stuff is new. That's fine. We did get a free 5-star. All right, so can we reach rank 6 with at least a couple people? With all of my fodder? I think so. I think so. So what is in my 5+ that's unused? So this is a promo life box. So that's just what you already had. Make that a little bit better. And what's this other one? It's a promo battle or a promo bottle. So that's that one, right? Perfect. So let's just try and upgrade some stuff. This is a 5 that I'm definitely gonna want to keep. So let's just try and upgrade you. Wow, 80, holy shit, we have 80. Oh, spam it, shit, spam that shit, spam that shit, spam. That is so good. It takes 20 to upgrade. Oh, heck, that's awesome. So, wow, we got 4 free 5-star items by playing the game's harder mechanics. That's great. That's so cool. That's fun. I'm super happy. Nice, okay. We got a bunch of lore I unlocked too that I've not interacted with yet, and I definitely should. Oh wow, I don't have a level 5 heal. I need some level 5 heals. What is the level 5 heal item? I actually don't know without looking. Is there? Oh, it's this. It's like the little fisty. Okay. So let's get the level 5 heal item, and let's upgrade both of these. All right, I might want to use some of this other crap. So is it correct to say all 4s are pointless to me? All 4s are pointless to me. So I should get rid of those too. Oh, I know, right, Failed? Like the style here, holy shit. Like, let's just take a second to appreciate these absolutely beautiful designs. I love it. I love how just like the hair takes up the rest of the portrait. It's so awesome. Also, hi, Nazi, did I say hi? Hello. Yeah, it is so pretty. So, oh, I definitely want the passive auto heal upgrade. Yes, gosh darn, please. So use every single 4. Just get these out of my inventory. 4s. Maybe all the 4s are not bad, because there are some things here that don't exist in the 5 category. Like slow. Slow is here. Maybe I should keep some of these. And like Ravage All. Ravage All is not in the 5 category. Let's just use stickers. There we go. So I can get another free upgrade here. Let's see. The bleed is really good, even if it's scary. It's very scary. Actually, no, let's go back. I'm gonna at least need to buy 1 more 5-pack at whole Angels in the store. Look at them. I just noticed. Look at the back of their clothes right here. Did they used to have wings and the wings were taken away? What is the backstory on Angela and why are there holes in their clothes? Did this happen from the monster when we first met them? The boss, did they do this to them? Did the boss also give them this fat ass? What did the boss do? The wings come out during battle? Oh, that's right, I'm so focused in the upper right. I'm so focused in the upper right just on the timings, I don't get to appreciate the animations much. The backstory, oh my god. All right, let's play another rank 5 here. A fat dumpy in exchange for wings, absolutely worth. I might actually buy some support items because the game is a lot harder in a fun way. The game's a lot harder in a fun way with the damage up. So how many more do we need? How many 5+ do we not have? The answer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 5+. I think I'm safe to buy 1 more of the retro collection at the very least. Oh, cool, we got a shroud. That's actually exactly one of the things I wanted. That means I don't have to upgrade the bleed. I can just exchange right here for a free 5+. Hell yeah. Should I keep the destruction right here? I think I'm happy to. Heck, to unlock the next rank, I have to get rid of Ravage All, which is sad, because I actually kind of like Ravage All. What is something in the 5 tier that we can use for Angela? So we have regular Ravage. We have that's just attack, right? That's just attack for you. Oh god, you could have a bleed as well. That's fucking scary. Oh, auto heal? Oh, I'll take an auto heal. You know what? That's worth it to me. Oh, so there's Cyan. It's so interesting when you're streaming games because you don't notice as many details as chat notices. In both a fun way for myself and I'm sure a frustrating way for chat too. Can I switch temporarily to the unlock items and switch back? Yeah. So you mean like here and then over here? Or like here and over there? Do. Yeah, because like they all have like very good information about what these are doing and how like the comparison of the ranks are. I haven't went through story stuff in a bit. I should do that before we get back on the road. So what's still not rank 5? Oh, you're not 5+. I want another 5+ here. Oh, so that's what you mean. Okay, switch one to the higher gotcha and then switch back after. Okay. So let's see. I think it might be easier to go down. So let's go here. So this is a life 5. A life 5+ heals 60. And this should be 50? Yeah. So the damages stay the same, but because of the rank bonus, you're still doing more damage. To be frank, we're the ones doing battle. So it makes kind of sense we see a couple things. True. Yeah. There's so much information in this game. Karma's right. Karma's, I think, the only person who stopped by in chat who's beaten the game as far as I know so far. I kind of want to do another upgrade. I'm all out of stickers. What else can I use? How many heals do I have? I basically don't have any heals. Can you use this here? Whoa. Reagent is higher level than target. Hold confirm to sacrifice? I'm not going to, but that's interesting. Glares back at the salamander incident where you just healed them for 5 minutes. Man, also fucking same though. Also fucking same. God, 20 so much. Oh. Because I'm all out of stickers, I think it's better just to purchase some more 5s. I think it's better just to purchase more 5s. I can't, I'm all out of currency. So the stickers use a different currency. They use the circle with a dot in it, whatever the game's calling that. I only have one of that left. I bought as many as I could. But the stickers are so fucking good. All right, so I might need to buy a couple more. So we are 1, 2, 3. We're only 3 away. We're only 3 5+s away from raising the entire party's average rank, which is my goal. So I need to replace Sam's first one, which I really just want to upgrade. I want to replace... Oh, this is perfect. I actually just got one of those. That was my free 5+. Hell yeah, we got 2 rank 6s. We're so close. We're so close. And I don't really know what I want on Angela's, to be honest. So literally, whatever I get from this retro collection, I'm just giving to Angela. All right, there's a promo lighter that's yours now. All right, it's gonna be here. Yeah, I don't think I care. I don't think I care. Is there gonna be an element mismatch? This is actually perfect, because on the first turn, Grace has wind. On the first turn, Angela has fire, and vice versa for the third turn. I don't have any water in the rotation. So I think I should take auto heal off of Angela, maybe? Auto heal off of Angela and give her a water. Where's the water? I keep seeing these two icons as the same because they have similar colors. So now I have at least 1 water in my rotation somewhere, which will be helpful. It does mean I'm too, well, no, because this can Angela, yeah, perfect. So I only need to upgrade one. I only need to upgrade one! So I just need to upgrade the water bottle for Angela. And then we'll be rank 6 on literally everybody. So what do I want to do? This is really good. Like, these 5 battle energies are really good. You don't remember specifically whether the Devil Claw currency gets named out loud? It just means you can apply your own flavor to it. Yeah, somebody in chat was just like, well, it's called the funny number. So that might be what I just call it. Because I use that phrase a lot. Should I get rid of these? You've been calling it devil time internally? That's a fun way to call it, though. Hi, Nerdbird. Hi, how's it going? I'm in the middle of menu management. I hope you don't mind. I'll be here for another 4 hours. I hope that didn't sound like I'm not having fun, because I'm actually having fun. Ooh, I don't want to use up those. Should I use up these? I should buy another support pack. Should I get rid of, I should get rid of some base 5s. That, I think, is actually the right idea. Get rid of some base level 5s. Yes! Oh, is this gonna be it? Oh, rank 6 all the way fucking down. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. So the thing is, this does not unlock a new section of the shop, but I wanna buy some fucking support items. And I also, oh, thank you. Yes, I should save. On the top level is fine. I definitely wanna visit the treasure hoard too. I as a player have no idea what's there. I wanna buy at least one of these because it should be guaranteed res. Oh, for some reason, I've only ever bought one of these before. For some reason, I didn't realize that also field guys and 5 battle energies will be there. What I mainly wanted is the thing my big fucking head's covering. The Phoenix Iced Tea, the revives, and heals. Now I have 2. I have 2 revives. Hey, cool. Let's go see what's on the treasure boat, and then we'll maybe spend more money. I'll probably spend more money. I'll probably just save all this money for the rank 6 whenever that gets unlocked. OMG, you'd love if the stream went for another 4 hours. It was just menus. Nice toast. So chat, before we talk to this kick-ass looking dude and appreciate the kick-ass jams. Nice. Also, hi Zuna, hi. Iced tea being the res is so good. I agree, it's very nice. So chat, I had this anxious thought. I don't think I told this story on stream. I had this anxious thought earlier in the week where like my work has kind of not been happening very much. Like I've been having a lot of free time and I'm not complaining. This is just a fact. I've been enjoying it. I've taken some naps on work time. I've done commission art on work time. I've done some stream things on work time. So I'm not complaining, but I had this fear. I had this worry. No, I had the worry that Sparky was gonna burn the toast and then it happened. Oh my God, also hi. But I had this like little anxiety worry where I'm just like, what if my work realizes how little I'm doing and they just fire me? And then I had the, actually, I'm kind of in a unique position in my life where if I get fired from my cool tech job, nothing really matters because I A, can stream, and I B, can just work on a bunch of commissions. So I have immediate income available in 2 different ways. So yeah, I don't think it'll ever happen. I think that's just anxiety. My husband definitely believes, no, it's not gonna happen. They love you. And I think that's true, but that's just how anxiety works. Backup plan? Yeah, I think that's the correct way to phrase it. The idea that I internally have a backup plan for the worst happening, that makes you feel happy and safe. Also, this dude looks so cool. I want to talk so bad. Hey, excuse me, miss. You look like a young adventurer on a quest, right? Oh my God. Oh, I want to move out of the way. Hi. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Ba. All right, here we go. Oh, I know what I did. Shoop. All right, here we go. Now I'm just in between 2 good-looking people. Oh my God, look at her. She's rad, I know, holy fuck. Hi, what makes you say that? Well, you're certainly dressed the part. You look like, I just want to say, a powerful attack sorceress, maybe even a mighty dependable healer. Well, I guess I'm sort of both of those things, actually. You can tell that just by looking. Well, I knew a thing or two about optimizing DPS back in the day, if you know what I mean. I don't think I do. Also, I love on this character design right here, we don't know their name yet, but like they're like winking with the eye patch. I think that's great. I actually love that. Yeah, Mr. Ferb, exactly. Like the eye patch changes, love that. That's so good. Yeah, you can tell they were definitely an MMO player failed. Hugs at me, hugs at you. I'm Lucy, treasure seeker. I'm the foremost expert on collecting the kind of knowledge about magical technology that the Divine Order doesn't want you to know about. Magical treasures and optimizing DPS? You're fucking sick. But right now, my main gig is helping to run the Treasure Bureau here. We're a traveling community that, just centers to help the local people get internet access, good company, even post requests for help. Oh, that's great. Lately, a lot of folks around here have been having trouble with those out-of-control machines. So if you're ever feeling like you're looking for an extra challenge or just want to help out, check the community message board postings. I'm fucking here for this. There's rewards in it for everyone, of course, and I'd appreciate the help too. I'm sure we could take a look. I'm not really in charge of that sort of thing, but we can definitely help if we can. Ah, of course. I didn't catch your name, by the way. Oh, sorry, I'm Sam. What's your name, friend? Nice to meet you, Sam. You're so pretty. Just let me know if you have any questions, and thanks for stopping by. No matter what, just tell me your name. Tell me your name. I'm gonna go talk to you again immediately. Oh. Let me get back in the corner. Back in the corner now. Oh, they did say they were Lucy, didn't they? And I just said streamer brain. I love this pose they have so much. Active, not active, turn in, death at the door. Whoa, they're like boss fights? There's been 3 cultists that have been harassing women at the entrance for weeks now. These guys are real scary. They got kind of machine devil powers. They can only come from human sacrifice? Reward, yes. Defeat 3 more? Got it. Thanks for the hella queer stream, Keliff. Bye, Cactus. Thanks for being queer with me here. Healing circle jerk. Under any circumstances, I would find 4 weirdos healing each other in a circle like this to be inspirational. Unfortunately, the thing that's supportive is the cause of evil, so they gotta go. Free app unlock card, interesting. Healing circle jerk is a turn that brings back so many memories of old games. I feel like I've heard it before, but I don't remember where. Evil pipes. Oh, I hate you. So a local inventor is looking for the internal water pipe from the sturdy variant? Fuck the sturdy variant of these things. These awful flooding machines, according to him, it'd be perfect to convert the world's largest bong. Oh God, it's a bong quest. Better in his hands than the road anyway. Whoa, rank 6 elemental set? That's good. Oh, okay. Status, defeat 3 more. Status, fight on the road. 30-man melee, request from the Battle Master Royo. So you've chipped away at the members of the Jerk Patrol, an admirable feat, but to prove yourself a real warrior, only fighting a 30-man melee of them will make a real difference. We rise to the challenge. That's so fun. So the idea is like you just have to keep letting them spawn over and over and over. That's fun. DLC? I bought the DLC. Oh! Downloadable content, put on your sexiest beach outfit and relax by finding the interdimensional sword thief. You can't return until the chapter is finished. Oh wait, no. This is like actually starting stuff, right? I thought this was just getting it. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. That should be like after I beat the base game. Also, I super have to stop to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. All right, quick BRB. Okay. So you'd recommend doing it near to but before the end, so you have time to play around with your fun new DLC trinkets? That's a great idea. I think I'll take that advice. Might end up missing the beach episode. You're off to bed, have fun, Kangi? I will. But Keliff, the beach outfits. We'll get there. We'll get there. Murder by Numbers, aka your first Kangi experience you remember? Well, funny story, Deckies, that's the first Kangi experience. That's the first time that I was ever kangaroo on the internet, was when I played Murder by Numbers. And getting my VTuber accessories back on. All right, here we go, cool. Ba-da-ba. All right, I'm back now. All right, so I accepted all those requests. I haven't talked to you right here. I guess I can't talk to my friends here, which is fine. We're all just chilling. They're drinking coffee over here, yay. Colo. All right, I just had fun walking around. That was a year ago? It sure was. It sure was a year ago. Almost exactly, probably, if I looked it up. Because I've only been, oh. Well, wait, Sam, before y'all run off. Oh, yeah, Lucy? Y'all are traveling along the local Route 1, right? Yeah. I'm not actually sure. Well, the little fights has a little 1 above it. I thought that was the road number. Val, can you come over here? Hey, baby, what's up? Are we traveling on, local Route 1? Yeah, for like at least the next few hours. Eventually we gotta turn off to head to Lesser Anastasia, though. Well, I got a friend who might need some help, as long as you happen to have him nearby. Hey, Kat, tell him. Hi. You don't have to do this, it's embarrassing. Nonsense, I'm sure they're happy to help. Hey, we're on an adventure to save the world, of course we'll help. What's the problem? It's nothing as big as the fate of the world. It's important. Hey babe, let us be the judge of that. I bet the world would be mad if we saved it, but left a girl looking so worried. What's the problem? You're the best. Well, it's... my ex-boyfriend's been causing a lot of trouble lately. He fell in with the machine devil creeps after we broke up, and... well, he's been sending us a lot of...
upsetting messages to me.
I'm worried if he's gonna show up at my work. I work at the diner along the highway, and they might cause a scene. Or maybe even worse, I don't know, it's not a rational worry, I'm just kind of blowing it out of proportion. You're not, you're absolutely not. Show them the messages, they tell themselves. Okay, sure, here, let me pull it up. See? Whoa, geez, this is so fucked up, I'd be worried too. I'm sure we can help, right Val? Yeah, absolutely. Here's my phone number. If he shows up and we're around, we'll swing by. And if they've already driven by, I'll come myself. It'll just take a bit longer. Thank you so much, all. I should have done something sooner. Huh? That is quite the face on Valentine. And that's quite the serious thing they just said. Sorry, nothing. Seriously. Just let us know, okay? That's the secret, Valentine. I'm the only top for secrets on this stream. Of course, I know we can help. Well, better yet, I hope you don't need any. Thanks, I hope you have a safe trip. Damn, that was his phone number, wasn't it? His? Interesting. Oh, plot threads. But yeah, Deckies, that must have been a whole year ago, because since it was the first game I ever streamed, and the first time I was ever Kangi was on 4/17/2021, or at least on stream. I was Kangi in VR chat before then. Do we spend the money, or do we just keep the money? If I were to spend money, what would the point be? I could get more support items, which I should look at my number of healing items to make that decision. I have 2 reses. I don't know how many regular heals I have. This is kind of pointless. I don't know if I should phrase it that harshly. But I don't think mechanically I will ever need to buy a rank 5 pack because I already have, what, 3 times 4? I have 12 5 pluses. And there's nothing mechanically I feel like I'm missing out of this set. I don't know. I feel like we should just save the money. I mean, well, let me look at the number of healing items I have. So what do we have available? We have 16 samosa 5? Okay, never mind. I don't need to buy shit. Yeah, I have 16 50% heals, 4 35%, 8 5 battle energies, 10 elixir zeros, and 10 field guides. We don't need anything. Hi, Arlo. Hi. Kingy is the top for secrets. It's the only time I ever top is when it comes to secrets. Gamers. Welcome on in, gamers. And take a sip of tea. Oh, that was so wonderful. What a great sip. I guess I'm ready to go. I've accepted all the side quests. I should heal first, sorry. I've probably already done this. We'll get a little bit of time on the road before I have to go cuddle my husband. And there's nothing else I want to do here. Can I see the side quests in the menu? Request! Yes, I can! Okay, so death at the door, defeat 3 more, healing circle jerk, fight on the road, 30-man melee. Every time Karma and you see each other anywhere, you always say gamers. That's very good and funny. Oh, did I push it the wrong way? Zip. Oh, maybe. I don't know if I put my hands on right. It's good enough. So can I see a deeper description of these requests? I don't know if I can. I don't think so. Let me just make sure I understand what all these are. Yeah, so like these gross cultists, gotta kill 3 of them. Find 4 of these healing each other. So I just gotta kill them all. Yeah, we gotta kill a
30-man melee of these.
I wonder if this has to be done in a single battle. That's how I'm interpreting this right now. And then evil pipes. I freaking hate these dudes. We gotta kill a sturdy one. Hate these dudes. Keliff loaf. All right, so we get some road time in. We have fully healed bot trinkets and filled the gas tank. Let's go. What if I comment on that a little bit? Go for it. Hey, Angela, since we got you here, can you give us some more lore? I would be honored to share my knowledge with my new companions. On what matters can I elucidate for thee? Let's choose. Wow, there's already a shrine that close. Devil mode on. So, like, what's the deal with werewolves? Okay, you know when you see it, basically? Okay, good. They look like they should be cute, but they actually fucking suck. Sam! This is the worst thing you've ever said. How dare you say werewolves fucking suck? Sam! Sam! No, they don't fucking suck. I know that part, but I wanted to hear more from an expert. As an expert on werewolves, they fucking suck. Sam! You are not an expert on werewolves, Sam. I just checked. Untrue. I have expertise. Dang, what's your expertise? Okay, let me hide. I just think dogs are cute, flustered, dramatic. Well, we're both creatures of the night. Heroic, protecting innocent maidens from them. Nothing, I lied, sorry, is Sam like. Sincere, running away like a coward. Rowdy, oh! If only Liff was here to give me a free awoo. Oh! Okay, how do we not just awoo? Oh! Oh. Look at that reaction. Look at that reaction. Damn, you're a pro. Yeah, thanks, bitches, you know, go wild for that. I mean, it was more a joke about female dogs. I didn't mean to say anything about, you know, denigrating to women or anything. Oh, God. Is that okay? Can I even say that word? Sam, as a fellow bitch, I promise you're allowed to use that word in the gay way. Also, nice toast, Jazzy. The awoo, however, was extremely illegal. Is there a $500 fine? Correct. Good luck on your new life on the run from the divine order for illegal awooing. I'm already on the run for the Divine Order, Grace. You literally stole their sword. So anyway, werewolves, lore. What's the deal, Angela? We'll find out after this fight. All right, I haven't used my new setup yet, so I might struggle a little bit while I get used to things. All right, so I still have taunt here. I don't have to worry about life up yet because literally everybody's at max health. I did it on Sam. All right, whoops. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. You know, 50% health on Valentine in the first battle. Whatever. Sturdy is the worst. Gross. Same element heals. Thank you. I actually didn't pay attention. I changed my element order. All right, so in other words, don't use grace. Don't use grace. Don't use grace. Don't use grace. All right, and there's no wind here, so I can do whatever I want. All right, no wind there. Oh, I'm bound. There we go. Love the style this game has. I know, it's so good. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be pretty long, and I'm totally pumped for that. So anyway, werewolves, lore. What's the deal, Angela? Well, dost thou wish to know about werewolves specifically? Many manners of wolf beasts exist, each of a different nature. So, how would you tell the difference then? Well, if the beast in question can speak, or hath a bestial form outside the light of the full moon, 'tis not a werewolf. All right, so we're gonna see this dialogue later after this fight, and we're just gonna continue the conversation then. Go! Okay. I appreciate that instant heal. I actually don't know what's doing that. Oh, it's the auto heal. I don't have to worry about elements right now. Nice. Okay, now I have to worry about elements, so not Angela. I would love to use his bleed because it's very strong. Okay, cool. I will take the fire. I'll do the super sword here. All right, then not use grace. Not use grace. Oh, this is actually a perfect time for them to get staggered. Also, frick, they sturdy. Sturdy's the worst. Because it means Sam literally can't move until the stagger's over, which is never. That frame is so cool. All right, so then we're gonna do the free rest over here, which I don't even know if I need very much. Okay, well, our girl couldn't talk when she was a wolf, but she did keep sniffing her stuff during the day, even when she looked like a normal human. Look at that face on Angela. Wait, what, baby? What does that mean? She kept sniffing our stuff? I kind of thought you were joking about the werewolf thing. Definitely not a joke. I'm pretty sure I still got a scar to prove it. I mean, the scar is on my ankle, and I got it from tripping on my bootlaces falling while running from her, but still! Sniff, sniff. Damn, okay, well, we'll go back to the sniffing our stuff bit. Well, this is somebody's thing in chat. Anyway, let's go rest. Pray! All right, give me that free heal. There's literally no reason not to get the free heal. All right, cool. Sniff, sniff. All right, so we're gonna immediately do this fight. Request! Oh, so you definitely... It's a rank 8? Are you shitting me? It's a rank 8? Are you shitting me? Oh my God. Is that Winter's emo? Is like such a gremlin. Oh, it's the smug? That's a good smug. Yeah. So we're gonna keep interrupting this conversation, do combat, but we're gonna get back to it. Because I'm very interested to see where it goes. Oh, this fight sucks. Okay. All right, do the taunt. This is fine. I don't need to heal right now. No one's gotten hurt. Now I can heal because somebody has gotten hurt. Didn't I just heal you? There we go. I think this is fine. I'm gonna just stay on this. We're not losing health. That bound is there and sturdy's happening. Oh, because the bound is there or sturdy's happening, it means I can't. Oh, I can't taunt with them. Oh no. That's actually very unfortunate. Freaking hate Sturdy. Sturdy's the worst. Oh shit, I'm healing with grace! Healing with grace on damage is actually so scary. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, I also healed. Okay. We're on to the last enemy, finally. Man, when my tank just gets tied up and literally can't do anything the whole fight, that is unfortunate. So not win, so we're gonna do this attack right here. Do the big attack, we can attack with Angela. Hi, Theo! Alright, I'm just gonna keep spamming this attack because I can't do anything else. Also heal the stupid monster. Sigh. So slow. Oh, actually, I can do this one because I can just switch between the two. Yes, you're dead. You like to confine each deck to a single element. You know what? I think that's very smart. I might take that piece of advice. So how'd you end up with Angela? You basically just go up and be like, "Hey, I'm gay. You're gay. Get in the car." Basically. So the story behind how we got Angela is that there was, I can definitely continue streaming until we can get to that gas shrine. So the idea was that we found a boss, and there was basically this gigantic evil machine devil that looked like they were kind of like just composed of a lot of like evil looking wires, and they had kind of like a dragon-esque vibe to them. And Angela was literally like chained to the body of this creature, and we had to do a boss fight between attacking the boss, who would go invisible sometimes, and the only way to make him go visible would be to like punch Angela once or twice, and then she bled on the boss, and then we could see the boss again and then kill him. And then afterwards we went and she had a milkshake, and they were like, "This is the best thing I've ever had in my fucking life. I'm joining you." And then also gay. The equivalent of the slow untangling Valentine. All right, I like that idea of just putting all the elements in like a single spot. So in other words, let's switch, oh, this is easy. Let's just switch the Angela wind and fire. Let's switch the Angela wind and fire. All right, so now it's exactly like Ensign was saying, and I do think that's actually a smarter idea. Should I heal Valentine? I'm gonna not and see if I regret it. We're gonna save. Totally tangential to anything we're talking about. You just beat Elden Ring with no summons? Let's go. I don't know when I'll ever have time to play Elden Ring. Since I've been taking commissions again, that's where all my free time goes. I have not played any video games since I've started doing commissions again, but congrats, that's super awesome. It's exactly what it sounds like. Like what, babe? Huffing your gym shorts or something? We're gonna have to see where this goes after the fight, because this is a request and I really want to do the request. It's a rank 8 foe. I might just run away and turn off the devil clock depending on how it goes. But let's see. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I did the water attack immediately. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I hit the button. I deserve that. I'll do one more rotation here. And then switch up to the sword. Oh god, the sturdy's on right now. This is actually really scary. Oh, thank god it's on Valentine, who has the most defense and health. I actually don't know if characters have different health values. So the boost is happening, switch to here, go there. I'm not doing the Angela thing. There we go. Clock effect endless. Get out of here! Sturdy endless is the worst. But then this is a request, so it definitely makes sense that it's the worst. All right, I was smart. I did not press that funny button. Also a 21 chain, let's fucking go. That was the biggest chain I've ever had, as far as I know. If I was paying a little bit more closer attention, I could have got that chain higher. You appreciate in your face using the wrong element because you're 100% that bitch. Apparently, so Karma, who's beaten this game before, basically right after it came out, when she beat it, that feature was not in the game. So I'm very thankful that feature is in the game right now. Like what, babe? Like huffing your gym shorts or something? God, if only. You know, maybe she could talk when she was a wolf. She wanted to say like, "Gah!" Like I didn't consider that. What was that joke you kept making about why you could beat her, Sam? Oh God, please don't make me repeat it. It was bad. It was so bad. We're gonna see, oh, this is another bureau request. It's another bureau request. So again, I'm gonna save. Oh, have fun, Jassy. Oh, it's the 31. Oh shit. There's no, oh my God, Sam! That was so much damage, Sam! Holy shit, you almost died. Whoa! Holy fuck! This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Can I literally don't think I can beat this. I think I have to leave. I think I have to leave and then turn off the devil shit. Oh my God, the rank up. The rank up is so scary. Oh my God. So that's a rank 8 foe. We're rank 6 right now. That does so much damage. Wait, where's the chart? Where's the chart for how much more that is? There it is. They are 2 ranks above me. They are doing literally 200%. And they were about to become rank 9. You're right. I don't think I could do that. I think we're turning off the devil claw. Is there any point to doing the request with devil clock on, aside from bragging rights? Because you see, there's no funny number. There's no devil time points there on the request when I turn it on or off. I think there's literally nothing aside from bragging rights, and also I think I would die. So let's go. Let's do it without devil time. That was so much damage. That was almost a 1-hit kill immediately. Wow, okay, even on standard rank, holy shit. These enemies are just a lot. Oh! Yeah, there's bragging rights. I'm glad to hear that. But the bragging rights? Oh, he's dead. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm not even gonna heal, you're dead. Please get the heal off. Thank God. I'm gonna wait for you to get hit again. There we go. This is gonna be a while because it's gonna be 30. All right, that's fine. We're gonna boost onto you. We're gonna taunt again, do the life up. Gonna bleed, gonna wait for you to get hit again one more time probably. Waiting. Nothing? Okay. All right, do the big fate. Perfect, we got the kill, and then we got the sword of fate. That's pretty ideal. All right, we need a boost up on you again. Oh yeah, you see my taunt run out just a little bit there. It's not a huge deal, because they didn't take too much damage. All right, I'll do another rotation here. I'm gonna switch up to a sword of fate. All right, I feel like we've gotten into a good rhythm. I was nervous at the start. I was very nervous at the start. Yeah, that boost lasts a long ass time. It's pretty sexy, TBQH. I am fine stinking here. My bleed is super strong. All right, do a big sword. We'll heal Valentine after I do another boost. I probably need to do another boost on Grace. That probably ran out. It did run out. Do another heal. Switch it up. Yeah, I don't mind sitting here just to get the fate back up. Yeah, this is a super long one, so how's your night going, chat? You have any fun Wednesday plans going? We're gonna be here for a little bit. You adore the pacing of the fights here, like damn, yes. I think this is the coolest active time battle system that I've ever experienced in a game, because it makes me feel so active in like a really cool, fun way. Because like a lot of active time battle systems, I feel like so much of it is just waiting. Fun fact, your Wednesday plans are watching this until I end stream and go to bed? That's great and fun. You can't do active time. It took me a bit. It took me a bit to get into this game. I'm understanding it very well now, I think. Do I still heal the enemy with their elements? Yes, and I probably will in the future, but I'm learning. Let's see. Okay, we can turn this back on. Boop. All right, so I want to get to the gas shrine before the end of the stream. So we're gonna keep the dialogue, do the fights. We have so much fucking money. I'm so pumped. Oh, I hope we have rank 6 items at the next gas place. Wednesday is tomorrow for you. You're probably gonna hang out with a furry friend. Oh, tomorrow after work, I'm gonna get a banh mi and boba tea with a local furry friend tomorrow. I'm excited. You have chicken? Oh, I'm jealous. Well, I had fried chicken earlier for lunch, but I'm still jealous. Oh God, please don't make me repeat my bad joke. It was bad. It was so bad. Come on, don't leave everyone hanging. I said that trans girls are extra powerful against lesbian werewolves because girls are their weakness, but we're not affected by the moon. I love you, Sam. But I don't know if that's actually, strictly lore compliant. Sam, if that knowledge enabled thee to defeat the beast who doth indeed sound like a werewolf, then that is all that matters for lore purposes. If she expressed bestial behaviors during the daylight, 'twas likely lingering echoes of the Moonlight Madness. Personally, I thought Moonlight Madness wasn't nearly as good as Lesbian Werewolf's debut album. Still, I am surprised thou encountered a werewolf. Such a creature is not a monster of this age at all. Perhaps during the Age of Blood, but not this one. I'd say it's a pretty bloody age based on what I've been seeing. Thou not need remind me. That monster wanted to steal my blood after all. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. What's my signature boba order? Oh god, when I went to A&E, Setsuna took me and a bunch of other people to a boba place there, and there was a mango boba, and that was one of the best bobas I've had in a while. And when I was at TFF, I got a, what was it? It was like a Vietnamese coffee boba. And I got another boba at TFF, I forgot what it was. But anyway, I'm usually like fruity is usually my go-to. And if I can't see anything else I like, just like a simple taro is really nice. Coffee milk tea is so good, I know, I love it. Sweetened condensed milk can do no wrong. Raspberry or mango, oh yes. Oh yeah, sorry, that was fucked up. Yeah, super fucked up. I'm glad you're okay now, damn. Yes, anyway, 'tis not the Age of Blood any longer. Perhaps a new age is dawning. There should be no werewolves in this Courage Age of Silver, which indeed, Valentine, is not nearly as good as a band name as Age of Blood. Dude, you get me. I thought I got you. Babe, I'm pretty easy to get. But please, girls, don't fight over me. That's like a totally problematic trope. I just want to know what age it is now. The age of friggin' drama, apparently. Oh, word. Oh, word. God, this game's so fun. Oh, did I turn Devil on? I did. All right, I might regret being living. Okay, no, I'm not. Oh! All right, I hate this attack so much. This one, like, little Peter down there. Big heals. All right, this squid's almost dead. I'm gonna stay on this until he's dead. Okay, cool, you're dead. Good! Hey, the big heals doesn't matter because it killed the dude before the heals happened, and this guy hasn't taken any damage, just makes me
very happy.
Nice. Nice, okay, cool. God, this music's so fun. Okay, it's all Gas Shrine? Perfect. God, yeah, that sounds right. Then I shall endeavor to be as dramatic as the new age warrants. Good. Everyone's so fun. I love all these characters. Oh, we got some convo. Hi, I just want to say I love your style. Hey, thanks. Oh, thanks. Can I get a selfie with you? I guess. Oh, I will save. Yeah, sure, I guess. Click. Thanks. Wow. Now I wish I could pull that outfit of yours. You're so brave and pretty too. Brave? Well, I don't know about that. You want to meet someone brave, you should talk to my friend Grace with a sword. Oh, I saw. Is she your girlfriend? Sam, how do you react to this? My girlfriend? No, she's just my regular friend who happens to be a girl. Well, she seems cool too, but I like your style better. Wait, oh my god, are you an adventurer, like on a quest? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's quite as cool as it sounds, but I guess it's a little bit of a quest to fight evil, yeah. Wow, sorry, I don't believe you. I think that's cool as heck. How does someone even go on a quest anyway? I guess you have to have introspection, determination, and a plan, right? Sorry to disappoint, but what happened was that a hot girl smiled at me and told me to get in the car, so I got in the car. That's literally true. Well, still, you gotta be real strong to do that. I'm envious. No, I'm unbelievably weak, and I have a lot of weaknesses. You know, examples, girls doing magic damage, girls doing physical damage, and really just girls in general. You're a hero and relatable. Wow, she really does do it all. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Good luck on your quests. You're so fun. Sam is amazing. I love Sam. That would probably work on you too. Yeah, 100%. Welcome to the Rose Desert. Do you like roses? I mean, who doesn't? Sure, they're pretty cool, I guess. Oh, then you're in the right place, miss. Okay, we are. I have to know what's in this fucking shop. Oh, refuel, travel stamps. I'm gonna do that every time. Sticker pack. Oh shit, there's no new rank here. We're still gonna be, I did all that trouble to like get everybody to rank 6 and I still can't get to rank 7 here. Oh, talk, I love you. Hey, do you want anything? Damn, that's a good question. Maybe like the freedom to coexist in peace with those I love, or at least like contentment with a certainty it'll be okay in the end. Oh, well, I have 397 gas points, so I was thinking like a samosa or something. All right, well, like samosas can lead to contentment too, probably. Anyway, whatever's good, just gonna chill right now, that's what I want. Hell yeah. Wow, we're on such a money surplus. Also, I love this sign. I love this fucking sign. Hell is real. Well, this sign cannot be correct, because we saw this sign when I lost gas in the middle of the road and they taught me about the gas app. And that was already 5,000 kilometers. Hi, Makai. I feel like we don't spend any money. I feel like that's the play. Because we'll never need rank 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, and I don't think we'll need rank 5 again. And we already have like so many healing items. Like, holy shit, like look how many healing items we have. I have 16 samosas, which heal half health. I have 10 full heals. I have 435 heals. I have 8 battle energies and 10 field guides. I don't need like anything. Also, I should put all the samosas here. And I never remember to use this. Oh my God. Wow, I think we just keep the money surplus. Like this is a shit ton of money, but I think we don't spend it at all. I think that's it. I think we're good. And I said I was gonna end stream once I got to the last gas point. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll do a nice little save right here. And I'm gonna go find someone to raid on the internet. But hey chat, thanks for joining me for this cool queer driving game. It continues to be very fun. I love all the characters. The story has been very cool so far. I really like the active time combat, which I did not think I would. I did not think I'd enjoy it, but I sure am. Ooh, I have a lot of number of friends that could raid. A lot of cool beans who are around. How do I decide? You need a sticky note that says you. Where's my post-it? I'm gonna write use the leaf on this right now. Use in very big font. Use the leaf. It's funny because my husband actually owns a car called a Leaf. It's like an electric car. So I'm gonna look at this note tomorrow and I'd be like, why did past me want to use the Leaf? I think that's exactly how I'm gonna look at it in the morning. Oh, have I ever rated this person? I love rating people I've never rated before. All right, cool. I have no idea what this game is. But you know who I do know? I know Rick Finello. And I think Rick Finello is really cool. If you don't know Rick Finello, they are the first person to ever finish a 100% Celeste Deathless run. They're not playing Celeste right now. What is this game they're playing called? It's called Pogo Stuck Rage with Your Friends. I have no idea what the fuck is happening, but I just want to say hi to Rick. And I just want to be like, oh my God, Rick, hi. Hi, how's it going? And then I want to go cuddle my husband. That's really the goal. So that's why we're going to go say hi. If you don't know, I have a little raid message right here. If you have my emotes, feel free to copy, paste them, just spam them in their chat. Rick is always so kind. Like there's a lot of times where Rick stops by my stream, like when I just start, and they're like, Kangi is amazing. I love Kangi. And then they run away, which I think is so cute and fun. It's a very, very fun personality trait. I've been blue for so long. I want to be red to end the stream. I should put a timer to undo my colors at some point. But yeah, Ferris, Arcane, Keitel, Knuckles, Karma, Pepper, Zuna, everyone else in chat, thank you so much for hanging out. being so cool with me. I super appreciate you. I love everyone in here, chat. Hope you have a great night. A super fun Wednesday up and coming. It's a hump day. Enjoy your humps and enjoy the raid right here. I'll talk to you on Thursday when I do some more art, okay? Bye, bye, bye. Have fun.